All right, we're finally live. Holy cow. I'll give this a second to connect. I have to turn the volume down a little bit. There's about a 20-second delay, it seems like. And I don't have my audio turned on, so people are going to have to let me know if they can hear me all right.
Yeah, what do you want to do with the comments?
Well, I should be able to see them.
Where?
Well, they'll pop up on the right on the screen up there and down there on the laptop. It says there's a couple people watching.
Stream on the right. Okay.
Just kind of watching the audio right now. Hey, what's up, Carson? Sweet. Yeah, I'll try to watch the levels so they don't peak too high. But yeah, look at this. I got a self-tracking camera. Ah, take you around the garage. This is different. So I've already done 2 different tests. So this is the first time with actual people. Today I got Manny in the garage with me. Jess might come out. We just got back from lunch. And hopefully she'll come out and kind of read some comments and stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to try something different. I really haven't been recording a lot with the Hondas. I've been recording over the last month with the chopper, but I haven't done much for the cafe. So I figured I might as well start doing some live streaming cafe work on the cafe. So hopefully I can tear that down. We're going to repack the bearings, clean up the lower triple, and then basically just change out the fluid on the front shocks. Not too much on the Honda or the chopper right now. I want to try something else too. Fade here. Oh yeah, yeah. I've slowly been polishing the exhausts on the cafes. Let's see here. So I've been trying to learn to do all this camera stuff this last week, just to make this more entertaining for people, so I can show people details. So what I can do. So here is the cafe she sits right now. Triple charger on it. Oh, forgot the mic. Hey there, Blaine. Hey, Grover. Try to watch the comments. Hey, Steven. My buddy's name is Manny. Manny. I'm walking around with my camera just everywhere. I got to pay attention to where this is going now. So anyways, here is the cafe she sits right now. Manny was just remarking about how much I've polished the exhaust up. And I mean, it's not too bad, but it's still got some rust holes in it and stuff, I think. But yeah, here's probably your first real look, unless you're following me on Instagram, of the way the chopper sits currently. I just got the tank kind of mounted up on the front mounts, but I still need to figure out the rear mount situation, the seat and the fender, and of course all of the electric. So yeah, and then back there is my dad's project still. Just got in parts for that. That's been a lengthy process of hunting down parts, finding what works, and piecing it together. I'm not in a real rush for that bike, but it'd be cool to get it running so he might be able to ride it as well. Yeah. See, I have you on my big screen on my TV so I can read comments. And this is all the streaming software.
What's up, Carson?
And we'll switch to here.
Last name isn't others.
I don't know many others. Many others? Okay, we got our first dad joke. That's great. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty casual. I'll try to capture everything I can. The camera is a little limited. Hopefully it tracks me pretty good. But we're just going to hang out. If you have any questions, is that an aftermarket tank on the chopper? It is, actually. Manny found that. We originally, it's up here. We originally were going to use an old, like 2.5. It was an old peanut tank off a Sportster. And I was going to chop the insides of the tank and channel it so it could go over the spine of the Honda. And he ended up finding this metal tank. Where was that on? Amazon or eBay? eBay. It was like 55 bucks. And it sounded a little too good to be true. And sure enough, it showed up with metal burrs sharp enough that would slice your hand open. So it's going to require a little bit of polishing, but luckily it's not going on a showroom condition motorcycle.
No. It's definitely going on a crusty bike.
Yeah.
And I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it actually surprisingly fit. I had to, you guys will see the video, but I had to weld in a couple mounts for the tank to slide onto. But still a little bit of fabrication involved, but it's not too bad. I'm going to see if I can pull the camera out a little bit. I've got a long cord for you. There we go. All right. Did I miss any comments? No. Cool. It's weird that I can't view this like there it is. All right. Still following me? Yeah. No. There we go. Technology. It's sometimes fun, sometimes a curse. All right. Pull this out. Maybe. I'll probably have to pull the mic off if I start making lots of noises. Yeah, grunting, or I was thinking more like impact noises and stuff. But
I like the idea of grunting more.
I already grunt around the garage enough, especially working on this chopper. Pull the trickle charger out of the way. I went to charge the battery on here because I wasn't sure if it was going to be cool or not. Dude, that thing hasn't even dropped.
No.
I don't know how. That battery is like,
lithium batteries.
it's
pretty solid.
5 or 6 years old or something. I don't know, but it's held its charge this entire time.
It's like 9 years old.
All right, I'm going to move this mic. That was loud. Sorry. Like I said, I'll try to watch. Hopefully you can hear me. The mic's on the table now.
You're quite handy. Are you self-taught or have you taken courses?
I have never taken a course in my life. I'm all self-taught. I started out working on Honda Civics just as a hobby in high school. And then motorcycles is a very recent thing. I've only been working on motorcycles now for 6, 7. I don't know. Well, we started
Jeff
riding.
started riding.
Yeah, it was like right after Jeff started, and I mean, even then we started working on. I shouldn't be talking to this. So I've only been working on motorcycles for like 6 or 7 years, and even then I'm all self-taught through like YouTube and just talking to others in the industry. I say in the industry, but it's really just actual motorcycle mechanics that we happen to know through mutual friends.
Is the sound back, Blaine? He said lost your sound. It's probably because of that.
Yeah, I just picked up the mic again. Sorry. There is a 20-second delay between what is on the screen and what I see. So it's fun.
Yeah, we keep the mic clipped to you if you can.
I'll try to. It's going to get loud
Do you
though.
want to blast these off?
Here, hold this. Here you go. You can be mic man.
As you can see, Jordan is blasting things off. Amazing.
Right? I need to get a blanket so I don't ding this already rusted tank.
Yeah, this is the tank that came on the second CX 500 that I bought.
I think a lot of the people that are on the channel right now have actually watched a lot of the Honda stuff. Who's that guy? How do you pronounce your name? Kinger? From Poland. Wow. Welcome.
Nice.
I don't know many fans from overseas. That's very cool.
Greetings from here.
I will need. Where is my bucket? Oh, it's down here. That's right.
Bucket of bolts.
I've got all your nuts down there.
Yes. This is where you steal the wireless mics.
That's what all this stuff is.
Yes.
This is all the wife's hand-me-downs that
Exactly.
she gets rid of and gives me. So we can thank her for having all of this opportunity to do this.
Yes.
What's up from Fresno? Howdy, Aaron. Fresno, California. Never been there. I'm going to try to keep a lot of this.
Is that a stink bug?
Yes, that's a stink bug.
There's a stink bug in the freaking under the handlebars. That's hilarious. These things are everywhere right now in Ohio.
Oh.
We've got stink bugs in every single corner of everywhere.
Well, apparently that key is not steel. Let's see. So what you guys are finally seeing is how long it takes me to get anything done in the garage, because I'm always bent over picking something up. I am a strong, independent young man.
You are definitely some of those words. Definitely not young.
Oh, the wife finally tuned in. Jess rules. Yes, she does. Too late to the party. We just started, brother. Trouble traveler. Pretty sure you can hear me right now. I can see it.
Yeah, never too late.
Yeah, I don't know how long this is going to go.
It's
Probably
going to take us at least an hour to get anything meaningful accomplished. So yeah, 15 minutes late, no problem. Fashionably late.
Okay. I'm a little worried about the handlebars staying on. I want to show.
Jordan's worried about the handlebar staying on.
you want to see the crusty bikes. Oh, where'd the stink bug go?
I knocked it off. It fell off.
You knocked the stink bug off.
Yeah, he's
down there somewhere. So yeah, I've already there he is. See, you should have seen all of them that I pulled out when I pulled the exhaust off. Holy cow!
They crawl into everywhere.
Yeah, they're in every crevice of this bike. Even when I disassembled the chopper, they were in every little crevice. So it's probably a good thing that we're kicking them out. There we go. Stick with me, little guy. Stick with me. There we go. We'll see how long all this stuff lasts before it. Oh yeah, so the green screen will happen whenever I transition between my cell phone and the web camera. So please excuse that. Trouble Traveler said, I want to add a lift to my garage, but didn't have the issue. Yeah. Uh, so Manny and my buddy Ed have been harassing me to get a motorcycle lift in here.
We've been harassing you to buy you a lift.
Yeah, they actually want to buy me one. And I keep saying that it would just take up too much room in here because I have, all these bikes parked in here in weird ways and I move them around a lot to work. And it's like a motorcycle lift would probably go somewhere right around here, long ways. And it would basically take up the space of these two bikes. So I don't know. I'm just very torn. If you think I should let my friends buy me a motorcycle lift, well, I don't know.
We'll do it.
What the F is the dying fetus shirt? I don't.
I'm sorry, Frank. I didn't know I was going to be on the live stream today. Or I would have worn my Sunday's best.
What is it a band?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a heavy metal band.
Yes.
So.
That's sweet one.
Manny is a musician. He plays all types of music. So. Who else did I miss? I'll send you a CZ sign to replace that Glock one. Well, I was like, where did he see the Glock sign? That's way up there. Yeah, that's the only sign I still have from my collection back in the day. I did have this entire wall back here covered in gun posters. So I guess that's a little tidbit as I actually used to work for a firearms dealer. So I used to get a bunch of free stuff like that. Sunday's best equals Whitechapel. I'm guessing that's for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably get a lift. I don't know. I like my lightweight bikes. I'm scared to work on Jess's bikes. They'd probably kill me if they fell on me.
Yeah, putting one of Jess's bikes on the lift is a horrifying thought. But putting any of these bikes on the lift, totally doable.
Just working on the Dyna and replacing the shocks on that bike was scary. You don't have to donate for the lift. I appreciate it.
The lift is already, the funds are secured. We just need him to decide that he's accepting the space of having a lift in the garage.
The deal with the lift is they said that they'll go halvesies on it so that they can come over and do like motorcycle work and stuff. Oh, good to know. 60-inch TV, everything is in detail. Yeah. So I think right now I'm streaming at like 1920. So I think it's not really 4K, but just under. I could go with a higher quality, but I didn't want to worry about buffering. Yeah, a lift would be really beneficial for my back, unfortunately.
That's it.
I'm just stubborn.
That's it. We're sick of hearing about his back.
Yeah.
And we want to take care of it.
And the wife just walked in. There's a chair over there.
That's what I was looking for.
It's right now the camera's tracking me. So. Here, do you want to hold the mic and talk to them? Hey, if you want, you can track yourself.
Hello. I came out here because I was in the live chat and I figured I would come out here and just hang out instead. Brought my adult beverage, because that's what we're doing.
It's a soda pop.
It is a soda pop, but I don't want to be on camera because this is your show. I'm gonna read the comments. Quit following me. Quit following me.
There we go.
No photos. No photos.
Track. There we go. Technology. All right. Hold that mic for me. And then just pass it around as we go, I guess. Well, by the way, we can talk about whatever. I figured you're back. Yep. You know how to put Pan Am on center stand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Officially.
Yeah, officially, yeah.
The jack lifts. They don't take up much room, and they're on wheels, so you can move it around.
Oh
the
yeah.
jack lifts. Is it like a full size lift or is it just a
No, it's one of those
little
ones that
guy?
you slide under and you jack it up and it lifts your bike on like from the frame. I think
Like that?
I think they actually tried to send me one. Like
It's not like the one down here, is it? Like,
yeah, but it's on. It's
What?
like you can move it around.
that was the heater that just turned on. It is only like 55 or 57 degrees in Ohio today, so I might have that on. I don't know.
Which is like
So it says
t-shirt and shorts weather.
Troubled Traveler says, Jess, you just want to be the star of the show.
No,
Well,
I walked away.
she is the star of my life, so
Is Heather watching?
I don't know. Is Heather watching? Jess wants to know.
I think she is.
I should just get like a boom mic on there. That way I don't have to walk around. But
You know that it. Can we hook up the other mic too?
you'd have to program it, which I don't know if you can do while it's on live stream.
Yeah, that's okay.
Jess asked if we could hook up the second mic, but I think it's already too late for that.
Observe as Jordan
So,
carefully disassembles the front end.
I want to poke the bee's nest. What's everybody think about Harley's $110,000 motorcycle?
People kept asking me. Here, I'll take the mic for this one.
I think you should all buy 3.
So, when I was in Daytona, they launched that motorcycle, and people kept asking me if I got to test ride it. I didn't get within arm's reach of that motorcycle. No, I did not.
The ST.
Oh, that was years ago. Listen, that was years ago. No, I was on top of a mountain. Okay, like, get your facts straight. But no, my insurance company would rage if I got anywhere near that motorcycle. So, okay, make it not follow me.
Oh yeah, it's got me. Yeah. It actually does a pretty good job of tracking. I'm surprised. I have multiple cameras I can use. I have the one on my phone, the Osmo, and then my desktop computer. But the desktop computer isn't very sharp quality.
I need one of those boom mics so I can just.
Yeah. What's crazy is like I didn't get to do too much research on this live stream, but I could get multiple cameras in the garage and then set them up to like track me around the garage if I wanted to. But I feel like that's getting pretty.
Like having different cut
Yeah,
into different
yeah.
cameras.
I don't know where this will go.
It's gonna go down.
Well, it's got wires, so it'll might be
Just
kind of loud
dangle.
next to the mic. Yeah, it does have a clip. You can just.
Oh, I see.
Get away from my mouth. Add a ceiling mic. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You'd probably see. I just turned my heater off, so I'm a little worried about ambient noise. Oh yeah, this will just
It'll
hang.
dangle. Yeah.
It'll just
That'll
dingle,
work.
dingle dangle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is not the way we should be doing this. Get in here. I didn't really want to pull all this wiring.
Dude, there's so much wiring that gets smashed behind that headlight.
Okay. So now I just need to undo the keyed ignition. Garage is saying full of motorcycles and firearm related stuff. Literally it is literally a man cave. Manny, get a broom. Duct taping, you got a boom mic. I do have a broom in the corner.
Why use a broom when we have this beautiful screwdriver? It's perfect.
The only reason I wanted to take all this apart was because I've taken apart the parts Honda and the chopper Honda, and both of them needed their bearings cleaned and repacked. And I was like, well, I've done two so far. I might as well do the cafe, because I think our ultimate plan with this bike is to potentially sell it. Like Shade Tree's California Quiet, yeah. I got my air compressor in the corner over there. It might be, it's probably definitely louder than his maybe. This ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm just undoing the ignition right now. This is a cluster mess right now though, because I was too lazy and I didn't want to take everything off. It was a lot of work to tear down the chopper, but I had to because I had to weld the neck and everything.
Yep. There you go.
Did you see I started the donation to your list? I sent you a super chat. You ungrateful fuck.
Watch your mouth.
Oh yeah.
You watch your mouth
No,
there, lady.
I'm not on mic.
That hasn't come through yet.
Yes, it has. It came through right after that guy, whoever commented and said get a lift. It's because I gave you a super chat.
Do I
You are the worst live streamer.
Where?
Way up. Look. Look. Here's our chat. Oh. I told you.
So do I not see super chats? Oh, it's way up.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh yeah. See, this is why you're supposed to call out comments to
Yeah.
me so I can see them, so I don't miss stuff like that.
Well, that's why I paid. I paid for you to
just
see that.
paid yourself basically.
Well, listen.
I love you guys.
we're gonna get taxed on the money you gave yourself.
Yeah, you just lost 30% of that $2 I sent you.
That was a terrible idea.
Well, I'm your number one fan. I was hoping you would see the chat, and you still ignored me.
All right,
It's too busy wrenching.
I'm a man.
Oh man.
What's the red green quote?
I feel like Jess donated so you can work on her
Man.
bikes more.
Blacktop Devil just gifted 10 Jordan Ray
Oh,
memberships.
Brian.
Brian.
I love you.
Yeah, why is your camera looking over at the...
It's looking at him.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, it's a little off. Sorry about that. I must have lost my face. Thank you, Brian. I miss you.
I miss you too, bitch. Sorry, I keep cursing.
Yeah, Jess has a sailor's mouth this year.
Jess with the live stream potty
I
mouth.
guess since we're not on her channel, she doesn't have to be family friendly anymore.
I don't know if I'm ever family. Why is it focused on you yet?
Yeah, it's got him.
So I believe, I don't know if this is true. It looks like, if you guys are watching right now, it looks like Brian from,
You have to yell.
I'm not, from the Blacktop Devil YouTube channel gifted 10 memberships. So if you guys click on the little membership icon up at the top, you should be able to add Jordan's channel as a member. That's really cool.
Wow, that's cool.
I've never done that before.
That's a really neat thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
I don't have a whole lot to offer in my memberships quite yet. I need to update the link in my memberships for the Discord. I haven't been too active on that, just because I haven't been active in general, really.
Soon he'll be selling his socks.
Yeah.
Minty socks.
Dang. As she had her coffee, she sounded cranky this morning.
I had too much coffee.
She had too much coffee, actually.
I started getting the shakes.
Well, and then we went to lunch, and she couldn't even finish her beer.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did. I just didn't finish my tater tots.
Unfortunately, I should be the one that's cranky because I haven't drank for a few nights now because I'm still getting over the ick that she brought back from Florida, or not Florida,
Vegas.
Vegas. It was back in Vegas.
Yeah.
She brought home some ick, and then the day she flew out for Daytona, I got sick, and that entire week she was gone, I was fighting the cold, and that was supposed to be a productive week in the garage.
Yeah. So Manny, if you get sick again, sorry.
I've got kids. I'm always, fighting the good fight.
Yeah, it's true.
Against the latest, cutting edge gremlin virus technology. Mm-hmm. So I'm a warrior.
Dude, this camera's so cool the way it follows you.
Yeah. I could use my cell phone to record more. Well, it's not going to go anywhere.
You're not going to go anywhere.
Tight.
Do you need a cheater bar?
The stuff just keeps hanging lower and lower.
Hey man, it is what it is. That's when you get older.
I wonder if it's gonna. This looks like a train wreck.
Hey man, it's okay.
Can this pocket zoom in anymore?
I think it can zoom in, but the quality goes down.
Not really. Let me see if it will. It might just.
What is your favorite color for a bike?
I don't know. Reds really stick out to me on a bike, even though I feel like red is like a cop magnet. My dad has a really pretty blue Harley Sportster. Black is easy though, because when we worked on Manny's Sportster, we literally took the whole fender, the sissy bar, and everything down to a powder coat and got it powder coated black, and it was cheap and affordable and it's durable. So it's just like, there's something to say about pretty bikes, but there's a lot of other things to say about convenience.
Yeah, the convenience of being able to cheaply powder coat anything black is awesome. I'm partial to purple.
Yeah, purple's cool, but I think purple's coming back right now.
It is.
Because with the Harley's new colors.
But I'm into more of a deep purple versus the grape soda purple.
Yeah, the new Street Glide I was on, I kept calling it Barney purple. Because it was like that kind of same color as Barney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need like a deep, like a bass boat flake, deep purple.
Oh, yeah. Had that nice rust Loctite on there.
Oh, yes. It's better than I expected.
I'd give you my cell phone to hold as a camera, but it'd probably kill my battery real quick. And you're already holding the mic.
I mean, I have two hands, and I'm not doing anything at all to help you.
I will turn my camera on to show the bearings once we start loosening that up.
Spoiler alert, they're going to be crusty.
We'll see. What's funny is it's like the chopper neck bearings were better than, actually I can't remember now. They both are kind of cruddy.
So the bike that you're working on right now, is this the one you're going to sell?
Yeah.
So explain that to them if anyone's interested.
Well, I think I mentioned in the beginning we might try to sell the cafe one to kind of recoup some money that we've been spending. If you don't know, these are both Manny's bikes. And he basically was like, yeah, I want one as a chopper. So, what's going on over here?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Tracking your butt, dude. That's what it's doing.
There we go. Come back to, there we go.
It really was tracking your butt. Look.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
It was like Dan Daniel with the Simpson shoes.
Yeah.
Gotta love the Simpson fans.
So, yeah, these are both Manny's bikes, and he just wanted a chopper. Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Hi, Paul.
Jess says hi, too, if you can't hear from across the room.
Yes, you can.
Guten Tag, Paul.
So this used to be the bike he was riding around the cafe, and instead he bought the chopper that's not on camera now, and it was actually deemed unsafe. It was so bad, and so you actually stole the motor out of the chopper, swapped it into this bike.
Yep.
To make this a runner. and then pick this one up
For the gas tank that
for
we're
the,
now
for
not
the
putting
gas
on
tank
it.
that we're now not putting on it. That's up there actually.
Yeah.
So, and I think because you picked up this bike for how much?
150.
$150 for this entire bike, and it's almost back to running condition. I did have it running in I think one of the videos for it, and then this one's only been off the road a couple years, so I think this one came back around a little easier. And I've been posting videos of this one running on my Instagram stories. I've still kind of been messing with the tuning, making sure the carbs are synced. What am I looking for?
Couldn't tell you.
You were doing stuff with the bearings?
The ratchet. There it is. This is another reason why it takes so long to do videos, because like any guy that works in a garage knows, you spend half your time just looking for the tools. You're making me want to get up, go to the garage, and work on my bike. Yeah. Hey, Paul, thanks.
Thanks, Paul.
I really appreciate that. That'll go towards maybe the motorcycle lift fund now.
Yeah, all of the super chats in this video are going towards your lift.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Paul loves you more than I do because he sent you $10.
Aaron, if you go out and work in the garage, man, the best thing I say is keep
Good
calm.
music.
Keep calm, man.
Start small. Start small and work your way up.
I think I've already said I feel like I bit off more than I can handle with doing 3 project bikes at once, and none of them my own.
I mean, technically, you kind of own the Kawasaki, but it is your dad's.
Yeah, the Kawasaki will be staying in the family.
What happened to the frame of the other one?
It's out back. It's going to the scrapper.
Nice.
It's not even usable because the guy that chopped it, hey, Shane from South Dakota. Yeah, the chopper that Manny bought that he thought it was going to be cool, total garbage.
Yeah, very bad.
Wasn't the frame cracked or something?
No, it was just like chopped up in like the pieces that were cobbled together to form the connective parts of the
hardtail.
chop. Yeah, on the hardtail were just really
Well,
not symmetrical, like totally weird, lopsided. Yeah, it wasn't right.
I chopped one of the sides off that the guy added, and it was like exhaust pipe thin. And then he like did like street cuts where it was like angled. It was so bad. I showed that in the video too in one of the previous episodes.
Yeah, so what Jordan's done since then is significantly better and looks awesome.
Yeah, you guys will see in the episode the hardtail that we did on this. I actually used 1-inch 120 wall, so it's actually thicker than the frame of the bike. And then I still need to add some gussets for strength. Same as when I chopped the neck. If you saw that on Instagram, I chopped the front neck off. We raked it out a few angles, and then I sleeved that with a whole nother pipe for 120 wall. I think the neck is almost 3/4 of an inch thick of steel. Like it's never going to bend. Probably way overbuilt.
It's the way to go.
Aaron says I have 7 bikes in the garage, and sadly I need to.
Aaron, it just takes one step. Aaron, just take the first step. And all it takes is that first step to get started on your quest to motivation. And once you complete the smallest thing on one of your bikes, you'll be motivated. And before you know it, all 7 bikes will be miraculously running perfectly.
The way you speak sometimes makes you sound like a cult leader.
I feel like a cult leader.
You do.
I could
need to
be.
come back here
I could
and
be a
hang out.
cult leader.
Can I sit over the torque tubes?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are the crusty
If I
folks.
spill my beer, I'm gonna cry on camera.
that's not beer. This is a
I'm
PG
sorry, it's
channel.
Kool-Aid.
That's soda.
That is soda pops.
That's a Kool-Aid jammer.
I don't know how YouTube feels about certain things still. I don't want to get shut down too early.
Shane, I was wondering if you got snow over there. I'm sorry for you.
Where's Shane at?
South Dakota.
Oh, yeah.
Stretch this
1
cord
second.
out as much as I can.
I told you to buy a longer one.
Well, I could also
I told him.
move. I could get a small laptop stand and maybe stick it over here in the center, and then it would be closer to the bike. But I would have brought the cafe closer, but the cafe is kind of sitting on a wooden block right now with no front end.
Iced tea. That's right. Jess is drinking iced tea. Delicious, unsweetened iced tea.
Iced tea.
Ooh.
Happy early St. Patty's Day, everybody. That's why we're drinking iced tea.
St. Patrick was famous for his tea that he would make with the ice.
So this is going to be fun because
Hey,
once I take this down.
Blaine donated to your Lyft fund.
Blaine, thank you, man. That'll definitely be going to the Lyft fund now, it sounds like. I'm getting peer pressured into being efficient.
No, just into embracing the fact that you want to take care of yourself. That's what we're doing here. We're just essentially forcing Jordan to accept our hug.
I think these balls are going to go everywhere.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
If they're not greased, they're going to fall out.
I can already hear they're not.
Do you want to do you want your phone to film this part?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are it's like a combination of old grease and dust.
Hang on.
Yeah, let's get the phone.
Let me get the phone.
Where is your phone?
Pretty nice.
In my pocket.
Oh, I was gonna go grab it for you.
Should have that thing sitting on a charger.
I'm going to be... Luckily, I got some backup bearings, so if I drop some, it's not a big deal. Apparently, that's as far as I can turn.
Yeah, it won't turn all the way around.
Why?
Yeah, it says gimbal max capacity.
For safety.
All right. Hold that.
Yes, Daddy.
Be careful where you point that now. And then...
That's what she said.
Hi, Rick.
Behold the crusty neck bearings.
Hi, Rick.
Hello, Rick. South Jersey.
Oh, Shane! Thank you for pointing that out. I would have never realized that. Shane, I ran into Shane in Daytona. We took a selfie in Walgreens together while I was buying
Nice.
allergy medicine. For the pollen was so bad down there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the crusty reveal. Do some taps on it.
Have I fallen apart yet?
So nice.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Oh,
not an
it's
ASMR
really good.
channel.
man, you saw that.
It's really delicious.
Those are dry as hell.
Hey, shh.
Oh!
There goes the ball. It's right there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get a magnet. I think I might actually go get a magnet now to pick these up.
What is it? I can
Oh, you just dropped like so many bearings. That's even more. They're still going. Well,
Over there.
yeah.
No, it's fine. I got backup bearings. In the top drawer, in the left side, you'll see a little magnet.
A little magnet?
Yeah, it's like a little.
This one.
Yep.
Extendo Magneto. Oh, there's a motorcycle here.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Um,
I really wanted to do that.
They went like totally down the neck.
yeah.
Do you want me to
Put 'em in
individually take?
Into there.
This is probably worse than both of the bikes.
I don't
honestly.
have gloves on, so.
Well, just
Here, I got it. I got it.
just put them in there for now. Yeah.
There we go.
I hold.
Teamwork.
Yeah, look at this teamwork.
Oh yeah.
When I did this on the other two, they at least had enough grease that kind of held them.
No, those are dry as.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very dry. They're dry as fudge.
Sorry, I wouldn't have extended it if I didn't realize you needed to.
Sadness. Lost your balls.
Yep.
That's okay. I got extra.
All right. Yeah. So these went like down into there.
It's okay.
I watched them all just.
It's okay.
They'll come back out
They'll come
later.
out when I start the bike.
They evacuated.
That's why you have an air filter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bottom ones. All right. Let's round two.
Yeah, and this is the hell I've created because I didn't want to take anything off.
I got it. You got it. All right. You got it. What do you want me to do here?
I'm just slowly.
There you go.
There we go.
And that's how you disassemble the front end.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're holding it so you can see. Those are dry.
Dry balls. I mean, there's some grease there, but they're not, where they need to be.
Take this over to the desk. And...
How do I swap this back over into another angle?
I don't know.
Just do the cut up here and it switches back. So now you're off. And you just put it to sleep. Brian,
chaotic.
I was going to laugh if those weren't stainless. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that would
saw
have been
an ad a couple
hilarious.
days ago for a lift. I mentioned,
$70? No way.
$70 lift. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that with my life.
Oh, it'd be fun.
Bull in a china shop. Yeah. Hey, Eddie.
Eddie.
Observe Jordan's back as he dismantles the bowls.
Oh, there is a little bit of grease on the back.
There is some grease.
All right. Where's that pointing? Is that pointing at me?
Yep. That's at the bench. You can see it on the laptop.
All right, so the next thing I need to clean out those bearings, clean up that neck. We're going to clean up the bearings and neck for your stem. And then I'm going to Scotch-Brite the lower triple because it's iron and then shoot it with some Rust-Oleum black like I did on that one over there. And it will make it look a little refreshed. You know, not brown.
No problem.
Is it pointed at me? No.
It was. Kind of. Sort of.
It was, and then
It lost interest.
it did lose interest in me. Yeah.
Those wires look like the Christmas vacation when Chivy hands over the Christmas lights.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
it's
too
tight.
proud of that.
There's a lot of stuff happening up front there.
Yeah. Let's
It's very tight.
sorry about the close up. Okay, what's this doing? There it goes. Look at that mess.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
That's going to be fun to put back together.
Oh yeah. Yes, it's wonderful.
Okay. Zoom out. There we go.
And this is what an empty garage looks like. Not a human in sight.
What I need is a grease cutter.
A grease cutter?
Yeah.
Like acetone?
Non-dish soap?
Or yeah, Oxy clean dish soap?
Come back.
Well, you keep leaving the frame. So
Yeah, I
it's
know.
like,
So that's why I'm coming back to remind it. Now I'm going to try some acetone to clean some stuff up, but I don't want to. I think the last time I used literally like brake cleaner or something. Like whatever can cut the grease.
ask the chat where everybody's watching from.
Yo, chat. Where everybody at? Where are you watching from? Where you is? Where you from? Blaine says time to grab another beer. I don't know what you're talking about, Blaine. We're just drinking soda in this garage.
We are a family-friendly channel.
Tell Blaine that we were just talking about going back out to Granville Brewing sometime this summer.
Kerosene. I don't have any kerosene. Idaho.
Idaho. Nice.
I thought I just got. Oh.
Ooh, South Alabama.
South Alabama. Nice. Philly. Nice. Jess, we know where you're at. Stop it.
Ohio.
Blue Ridge, Georgia.
Oh, Blue
Nice.
Ridge. Love that. Mobile.
Ooh. Be safe, Dawn.
Yeah, big storms.
Michigan. Nice. Gasoline, they say.
Gasoline.
Steven Turner says gasoline.
No kidding.
Ooh. Arizona.
Yeah, Brian and Heather. Van life in it in AZ.
Van life in Arizona. And then Aaron in Fresno.
Is Fresno super rainy like the rest of Southern California? I know you're not Southern, but
Can they hear you?
I'm yelling.
I think so. Whoa! Paul Sherman.
Oh, wow. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul.
Hopefully you can hear me. Thank you very much, Paul.
Jersey.
Mount Gilead.
Gilead. Florida.
Oh yeah, Mount Gilead. That's great area.
We were just talking about the steakhouse up there. It's not in
Yeah.
Mount Gilead though. It's
Yeah.
further.
What's that steakhouse? It's called Roadhouse up there. It's outside Mount Gilead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
what's
like,
the steakhouse in Mount Gilead?
Oh, it's so good.
Grover.
It's out in the middle of nowhere.
Poland. Heck yeah.
Isn't it over by Mid Ohio?
I don't know if it's by Mid Ohio.
I looked up that.
Yeah.
You're
Keep
gonna make me do
reminding
it.
them, Brian. There's free memberships.
Brian was very gracious enough to donate 10 membership opportunities if you want to join the channel. Basically, right now, that gives you access to my Discord, which I'm not super active in, but I am responsive, so I see everybody's posts. And then hopefully, I wanted to start doing live streams for members, but I never got really many members.
This is your first live stream.
This is my first live stream. I finally got off my lazy butt and learned how to do this. Yeah, Brian, what's Heather doing?
Texting me.
Texting the wife. That's
Yeah.
what she's doing. I'm just checking out the races right now. I see some marks in them, but they feel smooth. I guess that's the important part if they're smooth.
$70 and sunny today. Thank you for reminding us that California's weather is better than all of the weather everywhere else.
I mean, it was like 79 degrees here in Ohio
Oh,
yesterday,
it
but
was
then
beautiful.
we had that storm line come through that's been all over the news, and it brought a cold front again.
It's been nice though. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm out here with you guys because I want to be inside reading a book.
Yeah, Jess is an old lady now, so
Now,
Yeah, reading books
this is
is
nothing
lame.
new.
nerd. Cooler if you're in the garage working on bikes.
Me? This episode would be called Wrench and Rage Quit if I was out here working on
Jess Jess wanted me to call this wrench and rage quit, and I was like, I don't rage quit. If anything, I would be like wrench and put everyone to sleep.
I do. Where the hell's the camera? Oh, it's over there. I rage quit.
Yeah, I moved it. Heather's still in bed. Well,
She's not sleeping. She better be reading.
to be fair, when one of you is standing, one of you has to be in bed. There's not much room in there. So. Van life.
Tight quarters with van life.
Of course, what's the weather out there right now, Brian? Isn't it like 85 or something?
Dude, down where the prowl's happening, it's snowing.
Yeah.
And that's in southern. That's like on the Mexican border. So
The Prowl?
the prowl, yeah.
The Prowl is a chopper show?
Yeah.
Good for Heather.
Grover
Roadhouse at
says
Lexington. Okay, thanks.
Roadhouse up at
Roadhouse.
Lexington.
They have good food and it's
That's
cheap.
it.
The free membership should be up at the top of the chat. It was a bar.
I think it like kind of expired, so Jordan should be able to post it later and share it.
Let me see. I wonder if I can pin his comment.
Well, even when I click on his comment, it just says report or block. So I don't know how to claim it.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
We'll figure it out.
I think.
So his comment is at the top. If you click
Yeah,
on,
if you scroll up, his
all
comment is in
messages.
there. Oh, Brian says it's cold 50 right now. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was cold out there.
Yeah, so you guys are in a cold wave.
Ooh, Ontario.
Ooh. At least your grease seal on the bottom of your neck, it's in really good condition still. It's not like not split, not dry rotted. It's like still like pliable. So that's good.
It's not broken up rubber.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian just posted on how to accept the membership in the chat. So if you hit the join button, then the 3 dots at the top, make sure you guys set it to accept gifted membership.
Thanks again, Blacktop Devil.
Before they're gone.
Blacktop Devil's Brian, right?
Oh wait, did he delete it? He might have been. He might be changing his information. We'll figure it out.
Blacktop Devil's Brian, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks again, Brian.
If people start claiming memberships, I think I get a notification in the chat that they became a member, possibly.
Yeah, I saw where at least one person claimed their membership,
Yeah.
so
That's
someone
so
has
cool.
figured it out.
I forgot you can do that. So Jordan, what do your members get if they join? I know you said you're not super active, but they get access to early videos.
Yeah, whenever I do a video, I try to post early access on those. Sometimes they're almost a week in advance. Sometimes it's only 24 hours. It just depends on the scheduling. But also, I try to leave a link in the membership tab for my Discord. I'm not super vocal on my Discord, but you do have like direct contact with me if you want to chat and stuff. And I'm always down to chat on there. It's just people have lives and schedules, and not everybody can, sit around and BS all day, which I get.
Now, the Discord channel where we play SnowRunner, is that available to people?
I don't think it's visible. I started playing SnowRunner online with a couple of friends, and I was like, oh, we need a Discord chat. So I made a private Discord chat on there. But there is a voice chat that's public on there. But I mean, if I was going to do like a live chat with members and stuff, we could probably do membership only live streams. That was originally what the incentive was, but I mean, I didn't feel like making people sign up to do live streams. And unfortunately, like I try to respond to everybody on Instagram that talks to me, but Instagram is really bad about prioritizing comments and hiding people from me.
Yeah.
So I actually have to go in sometimes and search for people's comments. So if you ever reach out to me on Instagram and I don't respond, it's either you're being mean.
You're being mean.
Or it's just literally Instagram doesn't prioritize the chat message. Unfortunately. Yeah.
I don't know what happened on the laptop screen, but
Is it frozen?
it pivoted to the YouTube video
What's that?
as opposed to the live view.
Oh, I think it's just a different tab. Where's your other live?
This one?
There we go.
I'll be back.
Bye, Jess.
Bye.
Can you bring me back a soda?
It's warm in here.
Yeah.
I have a small Sprite in the fridge.
Do you want a Sprite or vanilla Coke? I have
Water. Let's do water.
I have unsweet tea too, or sweet.
Unsweet. Unsweet tea.
Jess is being a good house guest. Oh yeah, I miss old man Ronan. I miss Jeff.
We were just talking about him today. with the food trucks.
Yeah, we miss his food. I used to actually leave my old job, and he would set up at a brewery, and I'd go by there every Wednesday and get dinner there when Jess was out traveling on her trips and stuff. Um, yeah, he had a great food truck. If anybody was aware of what he did, nicest guy. Just sad he passed away. All right. We're gonna Scotch-Brite this, and then I still need to clean up that mess, right? But I want to Scotch-Brite this, that way I can lay some paint on it and let that dry. I might take it out back and maybe spray it with some stuff real quick. Give it the old hose down.
Can of brake clean.
Don't tell them that.
Can of not brake clean.
I'm just going to fix you right here. And Manny can hold the fort down for a second.
Friends, I'd like to thank you all for donating to Jordan's Lyft fund. We've been trying to coerce him into accepting the care that is needed to take care of his spine, but Jordan prefers to be injured and complain about his spine. But a lift is really the way to go. So we really appreciate everybody so far helping to collectively give Jordan the hug that he needs from his friends. Yeah. He's back now after definitely not spraying that entire thing down with brake clean.
I just had to get down in the little crevices. I couldn't do it with my fat fingers. Wanted to make sure there's no grease on the base either. It actually helped out a lot. I've been gifted membership on other channels I never had to accept. I just automatically was a member. Sorry, Steven, I really don't know how it works, but it sounds like if you go up and accept it, maybe it did it for the first 10 people in the group or something.
Ed.
Oh, Sebring is going on, huh? Very cool. Well, thanks for tuning in, Don. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Ed, we've been trying. And we're gonna make him accept our love.
You got to make some room in the garage. Got too many motorcycles.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
Well, even me.
I'll get two of these anyway.
We have a second little drop shed that's full of bikes right now as well. And yeah, we're going to be liquidating some, I think. Just because I don't ride that much. And then Jess has her Road Glide and Pan Am and
the R18.
Yeah, the R18 I stopped riding really. I like the R18, but I found on highways it's pretty buzzy, and I don't have a solution to fix it. We even added thicker grips on it. I've adjusted the risers on it, but for some reason, touring above 70 miles an hour, it makes my hands go numb. So I just stopped riding it. Around Ohio, it's fine, but it's still a 900-pound bike, and I'm not into baggers.
No such thing as too many bikes. I mean, no such thing as too many bikes if you have unlimited storage, but when they're all in one place and you need to work on them.
Yeah, there's too many bikes when I don't have really when I spend more time maintaining them all than riding them, I have too many bikes. I'm kind of, I love my Sportster, but I'm over kind of working on it. So I don't know if I'll be liquidating the Sportster as well. A bigger shed. We already have 2 on the property.
One is mine. You can't keep taking mine.
One is a she shed.
Yeah.
And that's where all of her parts are and all of her bikes. And then I've basically taken over the 20 by 20 garage.
And we've been storing his Sportster. We were storing in the toy hauler for the winter because we ran out of space.
The toy hauler, that thing stuck. The toy hauler was game changing. Like That was probably the most well insulated and like moisture barrier out of all of them. It was hilarious. I'd go out there every time, and the sports store was like perfectly happy on its little battery tender. I'm gonna move this back so it captures the whole room.
Zoom in just a little bit though, because it shows too much of the ceiling. So if you zoom it in,
That looks pretty good.
Okay. As long as it.
At least now I can see from there over here.
Is it still following you?
No.
Oh.
No. Flag Jess is a twofer on adult beverages.
What?
What are you talking about?
Look away.
Soda. Soda, dude.
Man, Blaine, you gotta get an eye.
Blaine, don't call me out. It's Pepsi.
She just likes the soda pops.
Trouble Traveler says, I added grip puppy to my tiger. It seemed to help with the numbness.
I added thick pads that go around the original grips, and it did help a lot coming home, but it still would cause my thumbs to lose feeling. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, the Beamer's just really buzzy. That's the best way to explain it. When you got the opposing pistons like that, it buzzes really bad.
That is nasty. Well, they can't really see me.
No, they cannot see you. It's like the perfect view of everything except you. Nice and crusty. Now with some fuzzies in it. Very nice.
Just thick black crud, just mixed in with sand and
Decades of accumulated gunk.
Sand and disappointment. Oh God!
Yeah, it's a little, it's fine.
It's like
Only they could see what you were wiping away.
Well, I did show previous. I could probably show again. But...
Yeah, for those who can't see the up close view, it's gross. There's yuckiness in there, and it's gross. And now there's little tiny shards of paper towel in there.
They'll come out.
And
paper towel never hurt.
But it's better. Bearings. It's better than it was.
I don't. The paper towel is probably the softest thing in there. I don't want to use anything abrasive and mess up the races.
Yes. Paper towel is better than all of the gunk that was in there already.
Just kind of let it soak in the degreaser.
I really wish I had that Sarah McLachlan song for every time Jordan steps out. I could just talk about Jordan's spine and the motorcycle lift.
Don't get me copyright claim. That's a very serious song to get copyright.
It has to be over 6 seconds long, I believe.
That's a record. Let's see here. Haven't even seen what the lower one looks like.
Look better. Surprisingly better. The lower one is not full of crud.
Yeah, all the grease probably washed out.
It went. Yeah, all the grease went to the bottom, and it's all down there. But the upper one definitely is where all the gunk and the dirt settled in and made a home and, cohabitated with the grease. But down below, it looks pretty nice. Rubber snake? Like a little kid's rubber snake?
So yeah, I looked into some of that. They actually suggested adding weights to the bar ends, which the bike already actually has weighted bar ends. Yeah, David, it is starting to spring. We actually have buds popping up and daffodils and all.
Yeah.
Are you going to Forgotten Angels?
No, it's happening right now.
Yeah, I think they'll be streaming, maybe?
They're giving away a motorcycle tonight, so you can shout that out if you guys want to Let me paste the link into the chat if you guys want to win Shade Tree Surgeons Rocket 3. The Forgotten Angels campout is happening right now, and they're giving that bike away today. So we are in Ohio, not Florida, unfortunately.
I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. I think, fortunately, for the purposes of Forgotten Angels, yeah, unfortunately, we're not in Florida. But for the purposes of living a life free of Florida chaos,
it's so peoply down there. Like, it's just so peoply. Ohio is getting that way.
shout out all my Cuban immigrant family in Miami.
How do I get to?
I made you a moderator,
Okay.
so you should be able to post links.
I gotta go to Josh's channel first to find it.
How's mic duty working out for you?
No, it's working great until I need to use the restroom. And then I'm gonna have to run away to the little boys' room.
If you have to go, I can take over.
You can just set it down, or I can wear it.
Yeah, down below, pretty nice. Still greasy. I mean, that's grease. It's grease.
It does have some color in it still, so that's
Yeah,
good.
it's still a grease-colored grease. It's not fully dirtified.
Still the worst out of the three, and you rode this one.
Yes, this was the one that I was driving.
Dan just became a member.
Dan, welcome to the cult.
Congratulations.
Can't say that.
Welcome to the log cabin.
Thanks for signing up, man. I need to refresh the link to the Discord if you want to join the Discord.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah. God, your poor wiring.
The front end of this bike completely disassembled with all the dangling wiring looks so hopeless.
It'll come back.
Oh, I know. It's just like, bleh, just.
Well, the good news is your lower race looks really good, actually, because it's
Yeah.
actually still got grease on it. It was the outside edge that has all the dirty, and that's what you want. So that seal on the bottom is doing a good job. It's weird that the upper seal on these bikes, they don't actually have a rubber seal. They just have a rain cap. There's no rubber seal to protect them. There we go. All right. I gotta run in, grab a can of paint, and then we can spray paint that lower triple just to refresh it. And then I might degrease this a little more and clean it up.
Do you want me to entertain our friends while you go pee and you go get paint?
If you want
Sure.
to. You're welcome.
Why are you putting gloves on if you gotta go get paint?
Because I gotta put them on anyways.
So no, we're not at Forgotten Angels this weekend. I just posted the link to enter for your chance to win Shade Tree Surgeons Rocket 3. It is a donation. All the donations go towards Forgotten Angels directly. So yeah, Jordan had to run inside to get paint, and Manny had to pee. So I'll do a little TikTok dance for you guys. I'm not gonna do a TikTok dance. So anyway, how you doing? I'm reading your live chats right here, so help me know that this all isn't in vain. This all isn't for nothing. Someone say something. Help. This is awkward. So basically, as Jordan said, the this motorcycle right here that they're currently working on is they're specifically fixing it up to sell. And then the money that they make from selling this bike helps recoup the cost that they spent on this bike. And then they're focusing on turning Manny's other CX500 into a little chopper. And this thing's like already looking so freaking cool. I don't know if you can see it, but they already got like a little tank and everything on it. The rear end's put together. We're actually having a really hard time finding a proper seat for it that makes it look cool. But yeah, he's getting his Kawasaki put back together. There's just a lot of project bikes right now, and he's getting close to wrapping a few of them up. But so far, doing good. Learning new things, which that's always the goal of having project bikes, is just learning new things. But yeah, I'm really excited to get at least one of these things out of the garage so we have more room. Are you gonna film back in there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm finally reading the chat that you guys were talking about. Dinah is good. She's still just tucked away in the back of my second garage. She's doing good. Yeah. She doesn't need too much service. Just needs. Oh, you're right. Yeah, she does. She needs an oil. She's overdue for an oil change. My bad. No, Paul, you cannot have the Dinah. She's my baby. Got a seat from Mother Road Customs for my bobber back in the day. Brian, we'll have to check that out. I can't tell. Does Manny already have a seat for the chopper? Is that, I see the little solo seat back there, but I know he doesn't want a solo seat. So that's what we were talking about on the chat.
So we've gone through a myriad of seats between a stock Sportster seat to we have a TC Bros seat here.
Oh my god.
But the problem is it's too, well, this is a stock Sportster seat, but the problem is it's too straight and flat.
That's a taint breaker.
Yeah, he rode like this for a while until
I
I gave him
know.
my stock Sportster seat off my Sportster when I bought
There
it.
ain't no way.
But the problem is the length is too long because the sports, or not the Sportster,
The Honda.
the Honda's kind of a tight bike to sit on. So it's going to have to be a short, stubby, notchback seat. And we're trying to do this project as cheap as possible. So buying a $300-400 seat isn't really feasible.
Well, Brian was saying, he's like, I don't know if they still carry it, but it literally just went away.
Oh, I can read it over here. I don't know if they carry Honda stuff, but I got a seat from Mother Road. So whoop, just yanked that. Yeah, the chopper seat we're using right now, and this will be in a video coming up hopefully soon, is just a traditional solo seat. And that's mostly because the seat also has to be able to hinge forward currently. That's the way we're building it because a lot of his electronics are going to be going under the seat. And like I said, like the way the tire kicks back in the back, the seat's basically going to be sitting like right over the tire. This is a mid-control bike, so the bend is pretty harsh for someone my height, but Manny's a little shorter, so it should be a little easier for him to sit on and be comfortable. Yeah, he's fun size. Fun size. I'm going to go set up a tripod in the back room with my phone, and then I guess show me spray painting something. I don't know.
You want me to hold your camera? I can just hold your camera.
I will pass this off to someone.
Hello, friends. I'm back, and I'd like to talk to you today about my Lord and Savior,
Oh, stop
Jordan, nothing. Yeah,
Look
thanks
at
for
this.
everybody for hanging
It's
out.
the perfect paint.
DIY paint sleeve.
Just use a paper towel holder and it covers the neck.
Perfect. Are you swapping the video over?
Eventually.
All right, all right.
You can't have dead air. You gotta tell us what to do.
This is a hangout.
He said this is a hangout.
Hello?
I was literally just staring at the camera. I was like, chat, help, say something.
Your car warranty. I don't know what the context is. I was too busy doing fun stuff.
The context was you. You would like to talk about.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to talk to you
About your car's extended warranty. You're going to find out that
Aaron,
my car needs an extended warranty.
Don't worry. You know, you haven't missed a ton. We're just hanging out, having fun, enjoying all the things. And Jordan will be switching over to the spray paint room shortly. And for only 25 cents a day.
You're staying right in front of me.
Oh, I know.
Oh, Jesus.
Have we cut to camera 2?
Huh?
Have we cut to camera 2?
Yeah, it's already switched over.
Okay.
It takes about 4
Oh, there it is.
Now
Looky
watch
there.
as Jordan spray paints a thing.
Brian just watches in 2 times speed. That's actually how I watch a lot of my YouTube videos. In 2 times speed.
2 times speed for the win.
I did not realize there was a bucket of bungees up there.
There is a bucket of bungees.
Aaron, yes, he fixed my helmet.
Yes. Yes, Aaron. He did.
Yeah, he fixed it. I kind of talked about it in one video, but nothing too official because he just did a good job fixing my mistakes. Pretty. Yeah, Jordan's a lot better at spray painting things than I am. Jordan's better at a lot of things than I am.
It's because I've messed up a lot, and that's how you learn.
Yeah, when I mess up, I give up forever. Hence, wrench and rage quit.
This is drying pretty quick, so it's going on pretty good.
Putting it on in super thin layers.
And yes, I have the exhaust fan going in the back, if you can hear that.
Where?
Like that. Right.
Where do you hang it from? Oh. Right. Oh. So it's hanging from up there. Right there.
Yeah, so that's the exhaust fan. Alright. Stand by.
Here.
Alright, we're back.
I love that Brian says he's just like me. When I fail, I give up.
Hey, that means your wife has faith in you to do it, though.
He built their literal house.
All right, so the neck is drying. Still got to clean the ball bearings, but I guess we can take a look at the forks and see how nasty that smells when we pour it out.
It's at least something we did when we got the bike running originally, so it wouldn't. It's not as bad as I would expect, but it is going to be bad because it's been like, you know, probably 17 times longer than you would have liked to have gone on a maintenance interval.
I mean, how many miles do you really have on the flood?
Not a lot
Yeah.
of miles, but time,
But
considerable
check out
amount.
how like soft these are. Like
Yes,
I don't know if that's.
that is my beef with
I
the
don't
front
remember
end of
being
this
able to do
bike.
that with my Sportster.
Yeah, this is a beef with my front end on this bike is that it is extremely soft. This is shared beef with many CX500 owners. So I don't know what the solution is going to be for the chopper for that, but
Well, a lot of guys that have these, they just put a thicker weight oil in. So typically from the factory, when these were released, they came with ATF lid, and then people started putting 10 weight in it, and then a lot of guys do 15 or 20. So we're gonna go straight up to the 20.
yeah,
Because a lot of guys say they like how stiff it is because it's more responsive. It still absorbs bumps, but I mean, I don't know, like when it's got 500 pounds on it, they're pretty
yeah,
soft.
they're
Like
very, very soft.
you
Like
can-
hit the brakes and your whole front end is
you can bottom it out right away on a bike like that. So yeah, we're gonna. This should be spring loaded.
I don't know if you want to shield the cans of soda on your counter there.
Those?
Mm-hmm.
Those are empty.
Now, do you want to start with the drain?
No, I'm just gonna pop this off. I'm gonna put a towel over it while I do it,
Gotcha.
and then just pour it out and take the spring out. And then, if we wanted to clean out the insides of this, we'd use like mineral spirits or something. I don't really think I have any, and I figure we'll just get out what we can and then fill it full and see how it acts. And if it's too much, I don't know if I have 15 weight. I think I bought 10 or 15 weight for the DR because I need to change the fluid out on my dirt bike as well.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the comment section here. Scorsese.
I want to see what you're doing. I'm over here watching.
I'm gonna see if we can hold this.
Yeah. You don't have a crescent?
Huh?
You don't have a crescent?
Be stiff. What's actually easier is to put these in the triple tree
Yeah.
and break them loose. Which might be what I have to do.
Want me to try to hold it? Yes, point it at my face.
No, I might have to put them in the triple. That's how I had to do it on my Sportster too. I don't know why I thought I could do that in the Vice. I don't want to mar them up or crush them. Okay, we'll come back to that. And once again, this is why it takes me so long to do things.
At least
Ladies
you
and
stopped
gentlemen,
yourself.
thanks for your patience as we hold and repivot here. Just waiting for the triple to dry.
When are you going to start your ASMR channel? You love it. Yeah. don't grow out your fingernails and start clacking on all the things. Oh yeah. I fucking hate that so much. I hate it so much. Where are we going? Back over to the...
I don't know.
Whoa. Whoa! Yours zooms in 4 times?
Probably for webcam.
That's way further than mine. Mine only zooms in 2 times. Oh, I am learning.
Where you at? So, spray painted triple. Just a little bit of spray paint.
And he's holding
That's a good picture.
I know. Sorry, I was amazed.
Why is it so zoomed in?
Because I zoomed in.
Goodness gracious. Yeah. So that's the new triple spray painted. Looks good. It's like getting trolled on live stream. All right. Start packing this with grease in, I guess.
Come on, are you gonna make it follow your face again, or do I gotta do all the work?
Over there. Now we
Get
cut
dirt
back
on
to
your face.
Jordan, taking a delicious sip of soda. Right.
Yeah, that happens. Dirt happens. I'm getting warm.
Take your shirt off.
Man,
You
come
said you're
on,
getting warm.
Can't see you saying stuff like that on YouTube.
Take your sweatshirt off.
Not me.
Poor Jordan. What do you mean, poor Jordan?
I'm gonna see if I can.
He's a lot more efficient when we're not bothering him.
No, this is about the same speed.
Yeah, just said that Jordan's a lot more efficient when we're not bothering him. But Jordan said this is actually about the same speed. So I feel like we're just adding a little bit of joy into an otherwise silent experience for
A
him.
little bit of spice.
We're just filling what would otherwise be occupied by reggae music.
Is that square on your butt where you're gonna put your next patch?
Maybe.
You literally have like a Sharpie square around
I think it's actually just where I did it from the inside. I patched it from the inside.
Oh.
Trying to set up another tripod, get a different angle.
I
I
have
mean,
another one inside.
you
That's
can
where I got this.
you can have me hold it, and I'll happily hold it for you, sir.
That looks like it's about to fly out.
Why doesn't it open? No, there it is.
The bottom does, yeah.
But really, let's all talk about Tartaria, okay? Because this is what's really important right now. You
Here,
talk
let me
about the
see the
ice
mic.
wall and Antarctica.
I guess I can go talk to the camera. Aaron, I just read your comment and you said you want to know what I really thought about the RR. I don't have very many opinions on it. I didn't really take a look at it up close or test ride it, but in the same thought of people who collect like the CVOs in general or who collect like one-off kind of rare model supercars, I think it's awesome. Like that bike was not built for people like you and me, basically, unless you're hella rich and I don't know about it, but it was a really beautiful motorcycle. And I think they're already completely sold out. So I think it's fun. I know Indian did the street version of their race bike a couple years ago, and I think it's just a fun time moment. That's disgusting. Ew.
Yep, that's what I got clean.
I do love my soda, Paul. Alrighty, on that note, I think I'm going to go inside and officially start reading my book. I'm in my romantasy era, and all I want to do is go finish my book series that I'm reading, and I still have 4 books to go, so.
It's really romantic when she reads these books, and then I come in all dirt and greasy. And I go,
Hello, what do you think these books I'm reading about are? I'm just kidding, they're about
and I go,
fairies.
I'm hungry, I'm dirty, and I fart.
Ew! I was going to say no, you don't, but you kind of do. You just don't verbalize it. That's funny. Alrighty, I'm passing off the mic. See you guys later.
Enjoy your fairy smut.
This has been a lot easier, actually. I have a couple people around in the garage, because if it was just me, this would be kind of a slow, tedious stream.
Bye, Jess.
It's not fairy smut.
Okay, fairy,
Keep telling yourself
whatever you
that.
want to
It's
call
not.
it.
It's thrown with glass.
Right.
It's
All
not
right.
smutty.
All right.
I have two users with my RMS on there. That's really cool. You have 2 bikes built by Arlen F. Huh. Yeah, I agree. I don't really care about going fast either.
Going fast is played out.
I prefer a bike on how it feels. That's why I like my Sportster so much back in the day. But now it's like with age, I'm getting more and more kind of comfort focused. The DR by far is 10 times more comfortable than the Sportster. And I just can't justify spending $1,500 on a set of rear shocks on the Sportster to see if it helps, 10%. I don't think it will. How many people do we have watching now? 32.
32 viewers. Thanks.
32.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Everybody's tuning in. Thanks.
Means a lot. This is the first live stream.
Yeah. I can't really promise they're going to get any better after this. It would be cool, though, what I was talking about earlier, to have a system where the cameras would kind of follow me around a garage and work, but
Yeah, like a security system that has like 6 cameras around that just auto switches.
yeah, like I can program this streaming software to do all that, but it relies on a lot of plugins. All right. It's much cleaner. Cleaned up pretty good. So that's our top cap. And I'm going to switch this around.
Now that Jess has gone bringing strippers, there will be no strippers, sir. We don't have that kind of funding.
I think I posted a thing on my Instagram where I was like, all these car content only fangirls that keep popping up in my feed keep distracting me from trying to find like old rat rods that I really want to look at. Papa, use the man code. What's your best suggestion on getting flagged for copyright infringement? I mean, do you pay for Spotify? You think? I pay for Epidemic Sound. So technically I could stream all of Epidemic Sound music because I have an account for that. But yeah, Spotify, you're paying just for access, not for copyright use. That's why you hear so many YouTubers use the same music, because really the music on these websites, the good music, is very limited. In my older videos, when I used to dig for music, I would spend hours trying to find it, and I kind of enjoyed it. But finding music that didn't sound like it was made by AI or something was pretty difficult. And even 5 years ago, I still hear the same music today on channels I follow. So it's interesting. I kind of stopped playing a lot of music just because it's getting old.
You are welcome, Ryan.
I think there's also some live stream free music on YouTube. I don't know. I know some Twitch streamers, the game streamers, they have copyright free music that they use. All right, I'm going to shed the hoodie, and then we're going to start. I just realized the stream is like on the desk.
Is it? It is. Jordan's taking off one of his 2 shirts, and for just $29.99, he'll take the other one off. Looking at Jordan's butt. So which video is on the live stream?
The one on the big TV.
Oh shoot, man, we've been sitting here talking on the other. Yeah, okay, all right.
I forgot about it. I'm sorry.
Sorry guys, we messed up there.
Alright.
But for $29.99, Jordan will take off the other shirt.
No, stop that. I don't think you're allowed to solicit that on YouTube.
I'm joking. Those are jokes, allegedly. Disclaimer. Jokes. Comedy.
Also, just for a disclaimer, I am not a real mechanic. Don't trust anything I do. Question everything.
Trust no one.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm listening to the classics from the 90s. And oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could stream. Like in my videos, sometimes you can hear my music in the background. But I can only play it so much, especially if it's not loud. Sometimes you can get away with it on YouTube. Make sure this is.
We're applying the cherry filling.
Yeah.
Very
And then
nice.
a lot of these are all of the extra bearings I had. Some of these are still greasy. They're not too bad. But I'll go through and. Yep, just like that. Just like that. Come on, little guy. You're not sticking too good. There we go. Nope. Get all that dirt. There we go. Get some more cherry pudding.
Papa Kilo says, not quite the stripper I had hoped for. You know, sometimes you just have to love the one that you get, okay?
Hey, come back.
Have you uncorked that DR yet? Becomes a beast with the carb, airbox mods, and exhaust.
The DR I bought with the airbox mod. So the DR I bought with the airbox mod done, with the carb jet on it, and it has an exhaust already. So I didn't do any of that. I refreshed the carb last summer, but of course I started it up yesterday, and it looks like it's weeping from the bowl. True. Yeah, and any mistakes I make, I usually get called out on, but it's part of learning.
The most fun part of learning are the mistakes.
Yeah.
Robin Juana, you are correct. Learn from the mistakes.
I mean, how do you think everyone else learned back in the day? I feel like a lot of people get judged too much for trying to learn.
Well, you know, we're giving the good disclaimers here. We are not official mechanics. We're just, you know, having fun here, cleaning things up.
Shade tree mechanic.
Yes.
Oh yeah, all the other balls are over there in a bowl, aren't they?
Yeah. Want me to get it?
Yeah, we can bring those over.
Be right back. Man, there's so many metal shavings stuck to this magnet.
Yeah, anywhere. Is that all of them?
That's all the ones that are in that pan.
Oh yeah, I think
The rest of them stayed all the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Keep looking back for comments.
Oh, check out the comments here. You just made my wife happy, pronouncing her name correctly. That's what happens when Emmanuel Gonzalez is reading the comments.
You did?
Yeah.
How'd you pronounce it?
Juana.
I was gonna guess that because I took Spanish in high school and I remember the J is pronounced like an H.
Yes. That is it.
Jess has been taking Spanish lessons on, what is it?
Duolingo?
Duolingo, yeah. I want to do that too, actually.
It's a fun language.
I used to speak very, very light Spanish on job sites with the workers and stuff. kind of miss it. They were fun to talk to. So much grease. All the grease.
Yeah, dude, get it in there because it's just gonna wash out
Well,
into
no,
the bottom
like
eventually.
it really depends on how much humidity and really the thing that kills these bikes is pressure washing them.
I will not be doing that.
Yeah, you don't want to spray like up into the neck on these bikes like this, but I think this is also like a service to do, like every, I don't know. I'm guessing like 8 to 10,000 miles this is supposed to be done.
This is probably the first time it's happened.
Well, yeah, you guys didn't take apart the neck when you changed the fork fluid, did you?
No, sir.
And it's not hard.
We just loosened the triple tree and dropped the forks after we popped the caps.
I will say it's nice that I learned how to do this on an older bike because now I feel like I could do this on my Sportster and my DR. And I know those are tapered bearings, but it's the same principle where I could clean them out, flush them, put new grease in, and put it all back together if all the bearings are good. Now, pulling a bearing, a tapered bearing, on a newer bike, that'd be different. I know this is riveting content.
Riveting content. Still better than sitting inside playing Monster Hunter, which is what I was going to be doing.
Monster
Yep. Made it to Hunter rank 84. For me, that's an accomplishment.
All right, pack a little bit more grease down in there. Try to, anyways.
Yeah, what? Room for one more?
Actually, like when you push this up in,
It'll all smash together.
they kind of compact. I think I might be able to fit one more, but when you push them up in there, they all kind of fall under the race, and they kind of.
Now I see it now that you're moving them all back together.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it.
Yep.
I got my greasy fingers.
Do you want me to?
Oh, I got a comment. Let me read that.
Got a retired mechanic. True believer that doing it is the best way to learn. The best mechanic didn't come from schools, but backyard mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a lot of bad information out there on how to do things on bikes and stuff. So I've never taken just one source for what basically biblical.
Yeah.
Like, I'm always willing to learn a new way to do something. The only thing I've never really done is actual engine assembly or anything. That's I understand how it works from working on cars and stuff. I understood what to listen for. I understood how to diagnose, but the actual act of tearing something down and the tools to put an engine back together, I never really did. Tell Jess thank you for the content she puts out there and her. That's very cool. I'm sure she's watching right now. If not, I will tell her.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right, let's keep greasing.
What camera are we on? Did we switch to this one? What do you need me to do?
Yep. I can
What do you need me to do?
double tap my face. There we go. Active tracking. Look at that. We're back. You're doing great, Jordan. Thank you. It'd be cool to get maybe two of these cameras and then like a remote clicker just to change between cameras or something. That'd be kind of nice.
You're doing good. Come on down for moose soup later.
All right, so this one is pretty much assembled. And then the other one gets tricky. So we'll pack it full of grease, put a couple bearings in there. Oh, I need to grab the top cap and clean that too. And then we're also going to clean. Yeah, so you can see this. This is all of the old grease that I got to clean out too.
Nice and crusty.
So yeah, let's clean this one out too. That's the biggest thing with these is it's just a ton of cleaning. Putting some fresh grease out on it actually kind of helps break it up, surprisingly. Still just dirt and sand.
You just toss everything in the ultrasonic cleaner though.
I would not put all this gunk in an ultrasonic cleaner. That'd be awful. When I pull apart the carb on the Kawasaki, I have a new kit for that. A new carb kit for the Kawasaki. We'll see how bad that carb is. That carb got rebuilt back in like 2005 or 4, I think, when my dad did it. Yeah. I'd have to ask my dad.
A build would be awesome content.
What type of build?
You're talking about a motor build?
Yeah, what do you like bike builds? Because I feel like this is about as much as I can build a bike with these Hondas right now.
Or are you talking like a 1200 rebuild kit on a sporty, something like some engine work?
I feel like if I wanted to actually work on a motor, I would have to probably spend 6 months educating myself and acquiring tools to know what I'm doing.
Definitely a lot of tools.
Because I'm not willing to take that risk. Like, I think somebody used the saying back in the day, like, don't risk what you can't replace. So it's like I can't afford to replace that engine. You need a parts wash. You can get a cheap one from Harbor Freight. I don't have running water out here, so I just use brake cleaner and acetone and stuff like that. Might have to go get that again. Be back.
A lot of dirty stuff to clean. Hey, subject back. Double tap.
Yeah, you're on it. No? There it is. Like anybody in a garage, you just kind of use what you have on hand. So. That is some thick grease.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, some jars of cleaning fluid in the ultrasonic.
Yeah, so you can see it coming up.
Yep.
Yeah, motor build. I don't think it would be. Should be worried. Watching learn build is always good. Motor building is, like I said, a different game for me.
Yeah, a lot of tools.
Yeah.
Make sure you got the right clearances and making sure everything is.
Yeah, and that's been the biggest struggle for me working on my own stuff is just slowly acquiring the tools to do stuff. Because, I mean, this is all very recent. I mean, back when I was racing cars and stuff on autocross, I was working on my stuff in my parents' driveway or an apartment complex parking lot. I would drive my car to my parents' garage and install my coilovers or suspension, and I'd have to drive it out of there before the end of the night. And that was my only car. And this is like probably, I don't know, 60% of working on old bikes is just cleaning old parts. If you don't want to hold that, I can pin it to my neck.
Yeah, pin away. I can pin it for you. To your shirt?
Yeah, that'll work, hopefully. Just tell me if you hear a bunch of neck rustling. Check my volume levels. Yeah, they're not bad. Keep doing you. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've done. I've never really been one to be influenced too much.
Well, look at me pinning the corsage.
How adorable. I've always kind of done my own thing most of my life. Not really saying I succeeded, but did my own thing. So what's everybody actually ride in the chat? Do I have many people that still ride Sportsters? Or are you all on touring bikes? I know the one guy, sorry, I can't remember your name right off the top of my head, said you rode Indians. I know I've been riding my DR more, really enjoying that. Kind of been leaving the paved roads.
Meteor 350.
Well, that's a cool bike. I think my buddy Dylan, he has got his wife, Dee, just got the shotgun, is it? 350?
I don't know.
I think they call it the shotgun. Blaine might know. I swear, Blaine, your icon looks familiar. I don't want to sound mean, but did we ever meet through Old Man Ronan or something? I have a really bad memory, and if I haven't seen your bike or you in person, I can't remember. 06 Ultra, yeah. How many miles are on your Ultra? 2001 Road King Classic. DR200, hell yeah. And then 1983 Maxim 400. Shotguns, no, I don't think hers is a 650. Manny's gonna look it up.
It comes in 350.
Does it come in 350?
Yeah. The Royal Enfield. It comes in at 350.
Meet at the Granville Brewing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's funny, Manny and I were just talking about we need to go up there again. And we need to ride up there in the summer. The Hunter 350. I don't think it's... Man.
I can text them. We'll figure it out.
Text him real quick. Because I saw her on that bike. It's a cool little... I sat on it though. Man, I felt like I was leaned over way too far. It needed risers. Bring it up like 30 or 40 mil. Sorry if I keep clearing my throat, by the way. I'm talking and I'm still getting over Jessica's ick that she gave me. I feel bad if people hear me swallow a drink.
You should not chew gum and click in your jaw.
You just ride and do the upkeep. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty sad, like, just to put it in perspective how much I actually get to ride. I bought my Sportster, I think, with like 8,000 or 9,000 miles. I think I did. I should go back into earlier videos and see if I ever mentioned the mileage. But the last I checked, I think I have just under 14,000 miles on that bike. So that means in 5 years, I've only done like 5,000 miles maybe. But in one summer, in 1 week, I did 1,500 of that.
Yeah, the MAVDR.
Just to put it in perspective of how much I actually have been able to ride my Sportster. I love that bike, but I mean, granted, we did take it up in the toy hauler to Laconia, took it to Florida, to Snowbird, took it to Sturgis, took it to the Milwaukee 120th anniversary. So the bike has been all over the place. I just haven't actually put a lot of miles on it, unfortunately. I think I've put about 1,000 on the DR. The majority of those have been dirt. I think I've put more miles on Jess's Dyna and BMW than I have my own bikes. Just because whenever I travel with her, we travel from Ohio to Florida. Alrighty.
Can I transition? How do I do that?
Yeah, you later just press the fade and it switches back and forth. I'm just putting a little bit of grease on the inside of this. Not necessarily needed, because this will go over the bolt. And then I should have a lock collar. Where did that lock collar go? I was handing stuff to you guys. Here's the nut, the washer, and there should be.
Get inside the cup.
It could be actually. Yeah, you're following me. No, yeah, you're right. That's right. That is
Still
separate.
under the top.
I was thinking of my Kawasaki. It's different. It's got a lock collar with a cover. Okay. So basically going to take the old top nut. I don't know if you can see that.
There you
There we are. And we're just going to use some steel wool on that because I found that actually helps bring it back real easy. Really quick. Make sure I didn't miss any comments.
Grover Geyer about the 06 Ultra said it's firefighter edition.
Oh, what's a firefighter edition look like?
Robin Juana says you should do a trail ride meetup. Been considering buying a trailer to tow the DR behind the Red King. Might be the incentive I need.
I have my adventure routes. Actually, that reminds me, on my members Discord for downloads.
Bye,
So,
Shane.
hey, take care, Shane. Thanks for coming in. I'm not sure what time it is. What time is it? 2:05. Oof. Yeah, I'll probably be doing this for a little bit longer. At least up until maybe dinner.
What time is dinner for you?
Dinner varies from 4:30 to 6:30, depending on if we want to beat the crowd. Yeah, well, yeah. So I think I was saying all my routes I've made to go around Ohio so far are in my Discord for download. Um, but I also go out and ride a lot of the Windy Nine routes. And there's a couple routes I really want to do. Other people have made on Adventure Riders of Ohio. There's a couple good routes on there. There's a guy, he's actually on YouTube. I think his channel is called Adventures at Last. And he made a 1,000-mile adventure route in Ohio called the Goat. called the Great Ohio Adventure Trail. That one would be really cool. I think they're actually doing a spring camp and ride on one of the sections. Actually, like April, I think April 14th. Sounds pretty cool. I don't think I'll do it just because I don't think I want to camp. And then there's also the the Southern Ohio Adventure Loop I still want to do. And then I already did the covered bridge tour, which I would love to go back down and do again. All right. Got her all polished up. Confusing the camera. Well, this polished up.
Grover says same as the ultra classic red with gold pinstriping.
Ooh, that would be beautiful. Red with gold. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody asked earlier what my favorite color of bike was, and I really do like red bikes. But right behind that is a good blue. Paul, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, I'll probably end up getting a lift. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting the lift. Thanks. Might have to go get some Robitussin again and take a swig. Okay, we got the bolts ready. This is good. Now we can get to cleaning. So, I don't think I have another plug-in port.
For what?
My phone. Oh wait, yeah I do.
I mean, I can just free hold it. Oh yeah, the drop one.
Move some cameras around.
Don't forget that. Okay, that's the
Oh yeah. This is one of Jessica's old tripods I just stole in the basement. I'll probably get another tripod to put my phone on. Or another camera. I could probably do it with an iPod. This is the charger. It's not getting used anyways. Look out. I hate it when it's on that clock.
Oh yeah, the sideways thing.
Yeah. And this thing kind of sucks. It doesn't really hold my phone very well.
Want me to transition it?
Not yet. We are going to clean up the upper triple tree. And then I can start greasing. Gee, working on. Set that auto tracking, yeah.
It locked on to me.
Yeah, it does that if it sees another face. Figure if I'm going to take something apart, I'm going to try to go through and clean as much of it as I can. Better than what it was. Yeah.
Nice and clean.
It's kind of cool they did like aluminum triples on this, like back in the late 70s. Like, well, the upper's aluminum, the lower's cast, I believe. Looks like cast.
Let me know when you want me to transition.
We'll probably do that once we start greasing. Dealerships don't have any of yours? Of the stickers?
I think he's talking about the fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's how the dealerships value bikes. So if you got one that they don't even have in stock, I mean, that's probably worth a decent penny, I bet, to them. It's hard to say. You can go ahead and transition. Clean all this up. Oof.
See you, Carson.
Hey, Carson, thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. This is basically how I'm spending my weekend. All right. Clean up the old bearings I've got. Most of them are pretty clean. Of course, they're.
Vasquez says lube it up.
Yep, we're lubing it. Might press the fade again. Just going through checking these bearings, making sure they're all good. And then we can go over and start dropping them in. All right, go ahead and switch for me. It is nice to have somebody in the garage helping do this.
I was helping with the cameras.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about any like live podcasters and streamers, they have typically somebody that does like audio and video. I mean, I'm heading over to Jersey to my sister's house. If you're still streaming, take it easy, Steven. Thanks for stopping by. I might be out here for, maybe another 2 hours. Still got to put this triple tree back on. It's almost there. And then we're going to put the forks on one of the clamps so I can tighten it down and break those top caps loose on the forks so we can change out the fluid.
And Vasquez says the glove takes away all the feeling.
The last new firefighter edition I seen was at Ferris. Oh.
All it has is a plaque and a dash in the
Huh.
setback.
All right. That should be all of it. And my gloves are torn. Go ahead and transition. Yeah, look at you. We are getting closer, I do believe. Get some parts together over here. Throw another pair of gloves on. And gloves don't last too long, I'll tell you that. I tend to rip them pretty easily. Half the time I don't wear them, but with this neck bearing stuff, it's just it's not as bad as Annie sees, that's for sure. So I want to get the neck on, and then I'll probably have you help wrangle the wire mess back up.
It's a lot of wire spaghetti.
It is a lot of wire spaghetti, but at least we all know it just comes up.
Yep.
So we'll need the top cap here. And put the stool down there. My man.
Elkin's bearing. Ben Vasquez with all the sideways comments.
All right, let's see if we can get this up in there without making too much of a mess. I have a feeling I'm going to end up dropping.
Flip it. I'm going to flip the camera here.
Yeah, I'm going to need your hand.
Yes, sir. That's what I was just
Hold these handlebars. Grab both sides probably. And then just start lifting. And then also you're lifting.
Oh, that's a little...
Yep. And then the only thing that's really in my way is the brake. And we're going straight up in.
To the left. To the left. Yeah, there you go. Oh, too far. There you go. What do you want me to toss in there? That?
Nope. Needs the top race.
Top race.
We're going to drop this down in. Give her a good spinny spin. Get that grease all in there.
Very nice. Much jelly.
Much, much. It's candy jelly.
The forbidden jelly. Ben, think of something inappropriate to say here.
Whew. All right. And then should be able to relax a little bit. Yeah. Well, that got it most of the way. Sorry about blocking some of the camera there. Good grief.
It's funny watching this work.
Oh yeah. This is a spaghetti monster that I have created.
What do you need?
Nothing.
No.
Gloss sauce. Alright. Set some tension on these. I'm sure there's a tool to measure this, but
Like the tightness of the cap.
yeah. I just kind of go by feeling for them.
What are we doing?
Pull these up.
All right.
I'll lift this up. Need to take a little bit out.
Too tight?
Yeah, if I can feel them drag, they're too tight. But I want a little bit. That feels good. And no play. Alrighty, so we'll take this. Sorry about that, loud noises.
It's the opposite of ASMR where we apologize for loud noises.
Yeah. Drop that down.
Hi there. Last time I had to install bearings like that was on an old TV antenna router.
Alright, you're good.
Oh, missed the whole comment.
Oh, I'll go back and read the comment. Is it tracking me? A little bit. Alright, Christopher. So last time I had to pack and install bearings like that was on an old TV antenna of the rotor. I had to space race holding the bearings apart that broke and jammed things. Oh. No negative waves. Alrighty.
All right, this comment goes way back to Blaine. You're correct. It was the Hunter 350.
Okay, so she's got a Hunter 350.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. A lot of this hardware is pretty clean too. We want this.
What do you need?
That 10 mil there. I think that's.
12.
Oh, there should be a 10 mil on the end of that.
This?
Yeah.
12.
Huh. I'll grab the 10 mil out. Should only need this. I just can't get my fingers next to the cylinder. Anybody comment?
Green Bean Ben says hi. Well, hello.
Hi, Ben. Green bean? Green Ben? Green bean.
Green Ben.
Green bean. Hi.
Hello, Green Ben.
Green Ben. Doing a fantastic job.
Hey man, you know.
Oh, I was talking to myself.
Oh, you delegate anything at any time to me. Your sick communication skills.
Now we can use the ratchet. You know what's funny about this is I think this is the first time you actually stuck around and we worked on the bike together.
Yes.
But it's all good. I mean, I asked you in the beginning, like, you want to be around for a lot of the work, and you're like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, between the two bands, the kids, the work, I knew, you know, a lot of your time was going to be spent, or you're going to have most of your free time when I was doing one of my million other things. So
Right.
I didn't want to confine you to my ridiculous limited availability.
Now, did I just screw up? That
Probably.
plastic cover over there, grab one of those. I think
Either one?
yeah, doesn't matter. I don't know if that was supposed to have gone on top. I think it was supposed to have gone on the bottom, folks. I think we missed a step there. Whoopsie daisy. Actually, I forgot to install the one on yours. So.
What? Is that
Yeah.
why there's two?
Yeah, I have to take
Put
your.
it apart and do it
I have to
again.
take yours apart and reinstall it. Yeah, so that's fun. All right, let me undo everything I just did because I forgot a cover.
It happens, man.
Sometimes my comments are novels. I mean, not all long comments are bad comments. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're contributing, it's not really a waste. I just have to go back and read them because I'll probably miss them the first time.
Mm-hmm. Does that go like that?
Yep, and then it goes under. No?
No.
So I was right. No.
You're wrong, brother. Does it go the other way? Yeah, I don't know.
I think it. Grab the other one, see if it's different.
They look the same.
Yeah. It must just go like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it wedges in between, like up there and down there.
I guess the speedometer cluster holds it.
Yeah, just sits up there.
All right, so I just undid all that for nothing.
For fun.
And
comedy.
this is what it's like to work with me in the garage.
I'll get the rest of it. Best laid plans, you know.
Alrighty. Dust shield on top. Oh, I see. It's this that goes over that and holds it all down. I'm with you now.
Yeah.
I think this needs to come inside. Yep. That goes there. This will come up to there. I don't think there was anything else that needed to go. Actually, I think this goes in between. And do your controls. No, they go in front, correct?
Like that? Or like this?
What line is that?
That's the...
That's your clutch line. That goes down in here, I believe. So this needs switched around. Sorry, camera. Okay.
Looking pretty solid. I got it.
Gotta pull some cables around.
Braking maintenance required at 600 miles.
Let's paint a happy cloud.
Yeah.
Have I missed any other comments?
Oh, I'm sure.
No. Okay. Oh, we almost forgot something.
Oh yeah, the choke.
Yeah. Currently, it's kind of getting hung up on stuff. All right, now we're good. Should be everything we need, hopefully. If not, we'll find out.
Not we'll undo it again.
Yeah.
Angle it more. There you go.
Should be good. Pick this up. Try to get this centered. I don't think it's centered.
The bars? No.
Yeah. There we go.
Where does that? Does it slip in between here? And
Yeah, it'll go right on that one. And then I think, oh, I didn't keep it out. Should be, is it that size?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. When did you get an Allen?
It was sitting on the bench. I assumed it was the right one. Is that right? Doesn't look right.
I mean, that's where you had it crimped,
Oh, okay.
but it's probably off, knowing the guy that worked on it.
Hey.
And then we'll probably readjust these later. So I'd say
Sure.
that should be good for now.
You want me to just leave the other two loose?
Yeah, that might work. And then we'll kind of check out all the wiring, see if we got everything back where it belongs. It mostly looks like we got everything pretty damn good. We got lucky, I think. That's kind of going in front, but I can rerun that later by just adjusting that, so that's not an issue.
Where was it going before? You think it was going
I
under?
think you had it going back behind all of it.
Like
but
underneath? Or?
yeah, you had, I think, well, no, it went all the way across maybe.
Okay.
But on your chopper, I have it going all the way over here for a cleaner line than I did a tie up to keep it, because we're going to have the overflow there. All right. What are we on to next? Oh yeah, forks.
Yeah, the forks. The thing we needed to do. Get them forks cracked loose.
Try to adjust this camera angle. Bear with me, everyone. I'm trying to get the angles for you. This is a rat's nest, but all I need, we are loosening, so I want this side. And then,
One of those two.
not one of those, it's one of these. That one. War and Peace was great. What did we reference? I think that's a 12. Here's this.
Wrench or socket?
Sure. Hey, I was right.
It's like a 75% chance or 50-50 chance it's a 10 or a 12.
Alrighty.
So do you want to get the...
We're gonna break this
Towel
loose
out.
first. That's, wait, no, that's loosen, that's tightening. So I want to get it all the way on the lock.
There you go.
And then just that easy, folks. It just broke loose that easy. Oh, I'm gonna grab a ratchet now. I thought it'd be on there a little tighter, but I guess it wasn't that tight. Oh, where's my big ratchet? There it is. I don't know how much pressure is on these.
They like to pull it off. So, proceed with caution. It will pop. There we go.
We got one.
There's the spring, the spacer.
Did you have a spacer or just a spring?
There should be a spacer. I think it's underneath though.
Oh. Yeah, so if you want to add preload, it would be up here. But I mean, that's sticking out quite a bit actually. It's not too shabby. Clean this up. I mean, the fluid doesn't even smell bad. Christopher's novels. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Take this one out. And then I guess I will switch cameras for me? Okay. Focus. There we go. A little tight space here. Probably go ahead and switch back. Oh, that is a short little.
It's like a helper spring.
Yeah, okay. You heard that?
Excuse you.
Excuse you. All right. There's that little spring. Ah, she's pretty.
She's beefy.
That's not a lot of. Oh yeah, that's nightmare sounds right there.
You really need the boom mic for this one.
Yeah.
Where's Dan Vasquez with the inappropriate comments here? There he is, Dan.
That one sounded wet. That's nightmare sounds, honestly. That's hot chilly night. Alrighty. I doubt that's gonna stay up right there. Nah, that's not gonna stay. We'll just leave that lean right there. Wipe off that grease. All right, go ahead and switch back for me. Where is?
Ben says the forks on my GL 1200 are leaking. I'll be in the same boat as you soon.
Well, these aren't leaking. What happened is Manny and his buddy previously rebuilt these, and I think they put 10 weight in or something soft. And the seals seem to be holding perfectly fine. I'm not going to go into the problem of rebuilding them right now, but we are putting in 20 weight oil, which is what a lot of guys do on these old CXs because they are set up so soft. So that is what we're going to do. Right here, I have to clean it out a little. Surprisingly, my back is doing okay right now. No. Oily. Alrighty. So I believe I'm going to recheck off the look on my phone. I think they said it's 140 to 170 milliliters. Milliliters. They don't take a lot of fork oil in these, surprisingly. Let's check the camera or the notes and confirm. Oh no, they actually recommend 135 cc of oil up to 170.
Yeah. Do you want to split it? 155?
I'm thinking like 150 because that container is 470 milliliter.
Okay. So you do 150?
Yep. Greetings from Albany, New York.
All right.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it
Adipose fin?
Adipose Fin? Welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name wrong.
It's a fish reference.
My buddy Manny says it's a fish reference. I put my phone to sleep. I guess we're fine right now anyways. That'll be a greasy knife later. Ooh, shooby-doo-bop. Alrighty. This is clear. And that's about splitting the difference right there. Between 100 and 150, between 200.
It's like a little more.
Like we're doing exact anyways.
All right.
That looks pretty good.
And we'll end up with some left in the
And we'll
bottom,
find
too.
out if it's going to be too stiff or not when you sit on this and it feels like a box of rocks. Yeah, that's from me touching it. That juicy.
Trying to avoid inappropriate comments. I'll leave that to Ben.
Alrighty. So this will be interesting to I can hear the air escaping. Make sure all those little metallic flakes go down into it. Yeah, I can see her.
Wow, is that the wind?
Yeah, so it's pretty windy here in Ohio today. We had some storms come through this morning. Well, thank you.
What are friends for?
And then the real fun is going to be trying to compress
Hey,
this stuff.
That's an oil.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not the bolt. That's right there. I'm going to try to, well, no, I'll put it on.
I was going to say, do you want to put it back in the triple tree?
I don't know. I've done these in various ways. Sometimes I've gotten pretty lucky with just being able to manhandle it, like most things in my life.
Just pushing
Yeah, you got to get the
downward and rotational.
counter twist on it. Watch out, y'all. This is when I actually throw my back out on live TV. No. Sometimes you can get the thread started that way. You might be able to. So much easier than my Sportster. Holy cow, it's so much easier. Yep. Oh, you put your face right there and watch?
Yeah, no, thank you. Watched enough Looney Tunes to know better.
I'm going to point this over here, not towards my face. See, this is why I like working on smaller bikes. Lose me? So we got those snug, and we'll finish tightening those. That definitely feels stiffer. Wow, that really helped actually. It feels like you got like an extra like 50 pounds of pressure.
Nice.
And hopefully that makes a big difference. That's cool. Yeah, it was hard to do on the Sportster because I also had a spacer on the top of my Sportster, but these are small little, I think 33 mil forks, so pretty light. All right, there's one down. Oh, it lost me again. I think you have to turn it. It's losing me. Turn the whole, yeah, there you go. I've been working out here lately too, Blaine, so. All right. Such a tool bag. Me, not you, Blaine, me. I'm just living my own fantasy. All right. This is the right side. Huh. We got a comment. I changed the fork oil on my Kawasaki Concourse. It came out with a 10W20 in it. I put 20 weight because it seemed under dampened. I should have went 15 weight because it ended up being a little stiff, but it helped. Yeah, yeah. So in these original forks I mentioned earlier from the factory, they did ATF fluid. So I can't imagine how god awful soft that was.
I don't remember what we put in it, but we didn't put ATF in it.
No, it looked like a 10 or 15. I don't think it was 20 weight because I know from a lot of people recommend 20 is the equivalent of the ATF fluid for these bikes. And a lot of guys went up to 15. But others said if you didn't have a spacer, you can go 20. And like I said, it's not too hard to change out. It's like 20, what, that was like, I think $18 in fluid if you want to change the oil and mix it. And other people even tried combinations. They do half and half. So you end up with like a 17 weight or something. It's so funny. These aren't even that tight, but over there, the vise, the rubber clamps didn't have enough tension. I should just build a fork clamp on the vise.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be a good one to tack weld onto the side.
Yeah. I bet you they make something like that. I really hear the chimes blowing outside, though. That wind is coming through.
Wait until it pops.
Right. Nope. Gonna slip off. Towels having a hard time staying. Yep, there she is. Not too bad.
Ooh, Ben says he's down in South Texas. It's gusting up to 31 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're seeing 40 up here, but I'll tell you what, if you're in a flats down there with not a lot of tree coverage, that probably feels a lot worse than what we're getting here. When we went out to Sturgis, um, they were telling people that they were getting like 30 to 40 mile per hour gusts in Sturgis. And we're like, oh, that's nothing. But what you don't realize is there's nothing out there. So it's like standing in the blunt of like 40 mile per hour winds. Whereas out here, we have a ton of trees that break it up. Chris said, what gets me is some of these new bikes set up for compression on one leg. Yeah, yeah, like all the new Sportsters. I don't remember what year rubber mounted Sportsters went to that as well. I think my dad's, I think it happened in like 2011 or something, where one leg is compression and one's rebound. There's people that sell kits to convert them over, though. On my Sportster, I didn't have to deal with that, thankfully. $25 is normal. Is that like 25 like with no tree coverage, or?
Turn this picture on that one.
No, I got it. All right, you ready, everyone? Is this the ASMR you wanted?
It's usually coming off the Gulf, so there's not a lot of tree coverage.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get in Ohio where we're at, we're right at the very edge of the foothills on the Appalachians. Um, so the only time I really fear is when the wind is coming directly from the south, is when I get scared. It seems to be more destructive when the wind comes from the south here. If it's coming from the west or the north, it's usually not as bad, especially the way it hits the house with the tree break. All right.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, your dust seals on these are kind of shot, but I mean, they're doing their job. If we wanted to pull those off, they're an easy replacement, or we just get like gator boots for 33 mil forks. You'd rather get those, yeah. I mean, they still do their job. It's just cracking down there.
Yeah, at the very bottom.
Yeah. I wouldn't say these are bikes you want to park out in inclement weather, but they're definitely being an older bike now, they're probably a fair weather bike than anything. I guess seems pretty good. I want to juicy. So what do you guys like so far? A live stream or actual cut down recorded videos that I do? Just kind of curious what people like anymore on YouTube. I mean, I'm going to make stuff regardless, but I like to fix the delay on stream. I tried to minimize the latency down to like a second, but for some reason YouTube still has like a 15 to 20-second delay. You like the live stream? Yeah. I like the live stream too. It's kind of cool to get live feedback. It's kind of fun. Breaks it up being out here by yourself. All right.
There we go.
I like the normal videos, but the occasional live stream is good too. Yeah, and that was the biggest thing I was thinking about doing the live stream with the cafe bike, because I really stopped recording on the cafe just because a lot of people weren't really finding the Honda projects too entertaining. Reestablish. It was trying. Whoop, whoop.
Go.
Drop the fork. Make sure that's clean. There we go. I think the problem is I needed to hold. You like the Holder Honda videos, really? That's cool. Yeah, I had a small group that liked them. I just didn't get a lot of response on them, I feel like. But the chopper one was more the focus for us.
Yeah, the cafe is a means to an end, but a lot of learning as well.
Yeah. There we go. Don't blow up at me. I only got a few threads on. That one was harder for some reason. Live streams are fun from time to time, especially when I have the time to linger. I'm watching this while helping clean the house. Well, that's a Sunday job. I just finished reviving my GL 1200. I'm looking for a V65. Ooh, yeah. A Magna was almost my first bike. And then I read about the quad carbs or whatnot, and I wasn't ready to sign up for that. I didn't know enough about carburetors at the time. Normal videos are easier to consume on a daily basis. Yeah. I haven't pushed an actual video out for a while, though, unfortunately. I've just been either down with the back or sick. Or recording a long-term video for this. So far, it's doing well with me casting my... Yeah, I tried to up the quality on the stream the best I could. I don't think I'm doing 4K. I could probably push it to 4K. I have pretty good internet, to be honest. But I wasn't sure how it would work out here in the garage. I feel like the 80s Hondas are easily attainable and are still relatively in good condition. Yeah, depends where you buy them. I would agree. But a lot need basic... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like these bikes, it's nice getting older bikes that are 7/8 handlebars because those controls, the cylinders and everything are so cheap. I mean, you look at Harley slaves and stuff like that, they're twice the price. Oh yeah. So much better.
That's real nice.
Woo-wee. All right. What are we on to next?
Reassemble?
Oh, I want to polish the top caps of these. So if you can kind of see, focus, it's not going to focus. It's got a little rust around the edge. I'm just going to take a little steel wool, polish that up. Where did I put my steel wool? Once again, here I am looking for some, oh, there it is. Half my time in the garage is looking for stuff that I just put down.
Mine's like 2/3 of the time. I call it setting traps for myself.
Rob, that's good to hear. On a 72-inch TV, holy cow. Yeah, you went from 0 to everything. Went on to a Honda Valkyrie with 6 carbs on it. Yeah, that's overkill.
Sinking 6 carburetors.
I can't imagine doing it 6. I mean, I've got your carbs, I think, mostly synced. Your Murray's come synced. But we'll see. You were looking at the Valkyries. I just feel like that's so much bike to maintain. Yeah, that's the big one. Well, it's the Valkyries, the 6-cylinder. It's like a naked Goldwing, I believe. Yeah, I've actually got my own live stream on a 47-inch streaming right now that I'm watching and reading your guys' comments off of. I couldn't read my laptop from here. That's a little better. Slippery little guy. Better. I mean, we'll see how long it holds up. Do the other one real quick. Rebuilding the 1200 wasn't too bad, but I've learned to do not mix up the components up, keeping all the floats and valves. Yeah, yeah. When I rebuilt the carbs on this CX behind me, it was nice that Manny had a whole second set. And I actually had to pull a couple parts off of those because a couple of the parts were broken. One of the bowl breathers actually was rotted, so I had to switch that out. It is a 1500 Goldwing with chrome. So does the Valkyrie still have a full fairing, or is it just a windshield? Because I thought it was just a windshield. I thought we saw one of those at that car show down the road that one time, and we thought it was a pretty bike because it was like teal.
Oh yeah.
He started doing burnouts with it. No? Well, we just heard a motorcycle go by. What is it, 57 degrees? That's what?
Like a little Yamaha.
Little Yamaha. I took everything apart and mixed them all up in the sonic cleaner, then tried to put them all together and had to readjust all the float. Oof, yeah. Yeah, there's a guy I watched on YouTube for the Kawasaki stuff. His name's Dale Swager. Really cool guy, old school dude, does everything in his garage. And he puts parts in their own little metal bins and drops them all down in a sonic cleaner together, but it keeps all of his parts separated.
Oh, like little baskets.
Yeah. There are 3 versions, a classic, a bagger, and a road tour. Interesting. 80, yeah. We almost hit 80 yesterday, and then it dropped 30 degrees overnight. I think that's about as good as this one's going to get. It's a little more pitted than the other one, but yeah. Not too bad for being 40 years old. Yeah, 40, 45 years old. Parts are looking pretty good for 45 years old. So the real pain of this, from what I remember actually, is when I took this apart, Ziploc bags, and is it a heated parts cleaner? Sonic cleaner? I think we have a heated one. I haven't even used it yet.
Yeah.
The hardest part was when I pulled these out, the fender, the front fender was pinched between the forks, and you couldn't remove the fender until I dropped out one of the fork legs.
Nice.
So I think we're gonna have to reattach that because there's a lot that needs to go together to bring it back in. That's what I was saying about my Goldwing. We're both 1986 models. Your old dog is nervous. Is it the storms? Oh.
Huh.
See, I thought they got hot like 150, 180 degrees.
Yeah, I know there were people that were using like plastic jars of like peanut butter and stuff to put their parts in, and they would put them in the ultrasonic or like glass jars.
Yeah, I saw people use mason jars. That's what I was thinking about using. Oh, fender. I'm going to try, I think what we're going to try is putting the fender on the forks
And then putting the forks on.
and then lifting it up and putting the forks on.
Okay.
Because I couldn't get the fender out until I took the forks out. It was a pain in the ass the first time taking it apart.
What side is the hole in? It's in the back, right? Yeah.
And then I believe the hardware for the legs um, trying to look at, so I got two shorter ones here. I might have mixed up some bolts maybe. This goes up to the top triple tree. This is your axle. That's the other fork. I think these actually hold the horn on underneath. So where did all the fender hardware go? Interesting. Well, I got these two as well. I think these will be the right length. And then I think I can find two more bolts maybe underneath to put in those. Start these two bolts. Okay.
That's a slippery bugger.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to put your hands all over it or if you want to grab some gloves.
Nope.
Hear that, Ben?
No gloves.
He's raw dogging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see how this fits right up against that?
Oh, yeah.
You won't ever get them out. So I was saying, I was like, well, this is an interesting design. That holds on one of the lines coming down there. I didn't want to lose it. That's the other vent flapping in the ceiling because of the wind pressure outside. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but like I said, it was a pain in the ass pulling these off the first time, and I couldn't get the fender out. And then grab the 10 mil ratchet, should be right up there. Just give these a little snug. Alrighty. Where's the hardware? Okay, the hardware's up there. That bolt will go. That's good for it. Yeah, just
So
put
that one's for this side.
yeah, just thread that one in that side. These fenders are terrible.
The good thing we've got 17 of them.
All right.
It's not one to thread in very easily.
All right. Oh yeah, it was just on some dirt.
Got it?
You might be able to use the impact maybe if you got a 12 on it.
There's a 12 here.
Yeah. And the real tricky part is all of this has to go in front. Oh, did you already tighten that?
No, I didn't tighten it up all the way. Yeah, I can loosen it up a little bit.
It might need pried.
There you go. That's a good one. I don't know if you have a rubber mallet. I can grab it for you.
I just don't want to push the bike off the lift.
Oh yeah, that too.
I wouldn't tighten it, but
How much further do you want it to go up?
it's got to go all the way up.
Oh yeah, we gotta go through the uppers. Silly guy.
Go over to the drawers. On the left side, in the second drawer from the bottom, there should be a little crowbar.
Two bars. What are you trying to do? Pry them open.
Yeah, you just kind of stick them in there and then twist it slightly. This side needs a little more tightness. So much stuff. All right.
Look, careful.
Don't get them too far off now. You don't have to touch that if you don't want to.
Okay, not that dirty. All right, it's moving. That's how we gotta.
I'm surprised how stiff this is.
That's what she. No, no.
Here, grab the bottom of the fork.
That's just compressing them. There we go.
Isn't this fun, everyone? If I need to stretch that one out a little more. Alrighty.
It's not me.
Yeah, right. Oh, I've got a buffering up there. See, the stream kind of froze there for a second. What was going on there? Is the stream all right? That was weird. I saw some buffering.
Mine just buffered as well.
Huh.
They had a little glitch in the matrix.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna start persuading these a little bit.
I'm buffered too. All working now. Rob's asking what's going on. We're just putting the forks back after rebuilding them. Or replacing the fluid in them.
Yeah, we just flushed the fluid and put a heavier weight of oil in them. They're just being very difficult to go back on. Very difficult. They have a spacer on the bottom triple tree, and it's a cast mold. But I tried spreading them apart.
There you go. And that one's in. This one is very far off. This one's going to require some coercion.
Whoop. Whoop. Hang on.
That one's in. This one is, oh yeah, they're falling out again.
It's that fender.
Gotta love it. That's in there. That's in there. Cool. Now just a matter of getting it all the way up and through.
Good grief.
At the top it's flush, almost. A little over.
A little more. Yep. And then bolt and washer over there. Well, actually, all I need is that wrench. I can tighten the bottom one to lock it in. This one was a little more challenging than the chopper because I had everything pulled off on the chopper.
The chopper doesn't have a front fender.
That too. The front fender is a pain in the ass on these. Hey Rob, welcome back. Both Robs, that is now.
There's Penguin Rob and Juana.
Alrighty. So what's fun is we get to tighten the bottom ones, tighten the top ones, loosen the bottom ones, reattach the electrical and horn bracket, and then tighten the bottom ones again.
Yep. Yep, it's all right.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. Back isn't hurting yet, but it's burning.
Yeah, you're in definitely the awkward position there.
All right. Take a breather. Is anybody else in chat sweating? Because I'm sweating. So we won't be fully assembling the front end on this because the front tire is currently leaking, basically all around the bead. I'm supposed to take it into my buddy's shop Monday. Hopefully he's in town again. And he's going to pull the tire off and try to clean up the bead and reset it. Even though the tire is like 7 years old.
Hey, at least it's not 45 years old.
Yeah, true.
Could be a 1979 tire.
when I took my license endurance test, oh, that's at my tracker. When I took my license endorsement test at the BMV, I took it on this red 72 Kawasaki. That was my dad's. And I took the test on the tires that were factory on the bike in 1972. That's how old they were. They're actually, I can turn you around. They're actually on the blue Kawasaki now. So this is the original front forks and tire and rear tire that was on my dad's Kawasaki. I switched over to this bike. I took my license test on these tires. And those are from 1972. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think the only thing my dad said he did is he might have had the tubes replaced once. Yeah, they don't make tires like they used to. On my concourse, I used the same touring tires on the Honda 1500 Goldwing. They're one side's larger. I would have to remove the bolts on one side of the fender to get the wheel on. Yeah. When I bought my bike, I was concerned about the tires, so that was the first thing to change. They were from 2000. Yeah. Where's your front? Oh, there it is. I know on a certain date, tires only had 3 numbers. And what that used to be was, I think, the week and the year, or it might have been opposite. I think it was the year followed by the week or the month. Something weird like that. And then they converted over to 4 numbers, and then it became the week followed by the year. So if you ever look at like old 50s and stuff, it's actually in the tires are original from then. The dates will be like reversed. Where is it? There it is. So this was, the number on here is 2614. So it was the 26th week of 2014 on these tires. So they're only 11 years old. That's all. Just 11 years old.
Again, better than 45 years old.
I think these were even dated. All right, these might be worse.
Oh, definitely. They should be.
So the front tire on this bike lost me. So the front tire on the chopper right now. Well, that doesn't make sense.
Why?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. These were created in the first week of 2008.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
It's 0108. Yeah, they look pretty good for sitting in a shed for how many years down in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Storm coming in.
They were in a garage.
Let's check the radar. Blaine said the storm's coming in.
Let's see.
Check the radar.
It's like just windy till about 7.
Oh yeah, they're starting to hit the west side of Columbus. Ooh, wow. Look down in Cincinnati. They're getting slammed. It looks like it'll hit up here maybe about 6:30. Just in time. We'll probably be ending the stream by then. All right. So next up, I want to polish these bolts a little bit. These are the top bolts that go on the forks. So a little weathered. Confusing the camera there. All right. Put my gloves back on.
Get another soda. Jordan, you want something?
I'll grab another Coke off the floor. They're in the box next to the fridge. Does anybody else drink room temperature pop? Is that just me? Oh, Cincinnati has a tornado watch. Yeah, it was a huge red cell it looked like down there. Looked bad. Of course, the whole Midwest just got slammed, so can't really complain at all. Alrighty. Take the rust off these. Yeah, like pop, soda. It's an Ohio thing. I think we call it pop compared to the rest of the country. I think it might be because I used to work construction back in the day, and after getting done on the roof, I'd just crawl in the truck and whatever I had to drink is what I was drinking. Whether it be hot water from sitting above the transmission tunnel or hot pop or soda. Of course, I was a freak on the job sites. I was one of the few guys that would eat a full lunch and then go throw shingles for 5 more hours. A lot of the guys would skip lunch when it was 90 degrees out. I drink at room temperature all the time. My wife doesn't. Yeah, there we go, Rob. At least I'm not alone. Especially with like vanilla Coke. I like it. It's good flavor. Excuse me. Still getting over that cough. Probably shouldn't be drinking pop, to be honest. It's only me and one other guy that drinks room temperature pop.
All right, the most important question though is how many of you call it soda?
Well,
How many of you call it pop?
somebody just said like soda question mark.
Yes.
I was like, oh yeah, that's an Ohio thing. Just like saying, oh,
Oh.
excuse me, oh, oh. We're borderline Canadian. A lot of us say sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, my dad doesn't like cold stuff because his teeth are garbage, and he's had a
Yeah.
trillion root canals, so he's not
Down in Texas, everything's Coke.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's a shame about the inside of that bucket.
Oh yeah, the headlight bucket.
Yeah, I tried to clean up that one. It's,
They're crusty.
yeah.
They get a lot of weather.
I don't know how. They just must hold humidity like horribly. I'm from Pittsburgh area. We call it pop. The boat.
The boot.
The boot.
Borderline Canadian explains Jess's cursing.
I call her a sailor. She's got a sailor's mouth.
She does.
Well, there's a little before and after. Oh, come on, camera. It's not the best. There's the bottom. Oh, oh, she's losing me.
Come back, camera.
Right there. If you can make it out. A little brighter on the right side. Oh, that looks hilarious in the replay. All right. Oh, excuse me. Remind me, that's just all my tools going across the floor. cleaning up these threads now. Took that nut off and I was like, oh, a little bit of rust in there. There we go. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's an improvement, and
That's got to be like infinitely better than any bike you would pick up off of Craigslist or Marketplace. Does anybody use Craigslist still?
I think people use Craigslist for sex workers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, does anybody still buy things on Craigslist, or is it all Facebook Marketplace now?
I just use Facebook.
Yeah, I hate to, but yeah, that's where all the action's happening.
Oh, better crack open a sody pop.
Yeah, after you get a table lift, next will be a tool cart to wheel around.
Mm-hmm.
And Ben says Facebook Marketplace. Craigslist is where you go buy Coke.
Ben, you're like,
By
you're
which
just
he means soda, dude.
yeah, totally soda. Yeah. Mm. I'm just watching stuff blow down the road.
I'm hearing motorcycles still, man.
Dude, I know. Like, people got the
Crazy.
spring fever in Ohio right now.
Yeah.
Be damned to the weather. What was that terrible TLC show back in the day with that little girl that would get sody pops for winning beauty pageants?
Are you talking about the Honey Boo Boo?
The Honey Boo Boo one.
I
Yeah.
don't remember what that show was called.
She used to call it like sody pops or something.
Sodies.
Sodies.
Get some sodies.
She's like, you ain't gonna get no sodies if you don't win that beauty pageant. Honey Boo Boo. Yep.
Here Comes Honey Boo Boo, I guess was the name of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, her mom looked remarkably similar to a thumb.
What was that comedian we were just talking about today? Trailer Park Tammy?
Oh, yeah.
The comedian Trailer Park Tammy. That's who she reminded me of.
Her mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like she was.
Well, she lost a lot of weight too, didn't she? The mom on that show.
She did. I didn't see it. I saw her in her thumb era.
Yeah.
Where she just looked like that. I'm just coming out of my thumb era as well.
Trailer Tammy reminds me of Dollar General Jess. All chlorinated beverages in Alabama are called Coke. Get me a Coke. Okay, what do you want?
Yeah, that's what Ben said. Ben said the same thing in
Yep.
Texas. It's all Coke, which you all buy on Facebook Marketplace or
Yep.
Craigslist.
Yeah, yeah. All right, throw this hardware in, get a little cinch, get the headlight bracket back up there. Oh, that's what I got to buy too. I'm going to pick up, there are my nuts, drop my nuts. Your headlight housings were rotted. So I'm going to pick up another set of those.
Oh, you're talking about the brackets?
Yep.
Yeah, they're pretty crusty. Oh yeah, you punched right through.
Yeah. So these used to be the headlight brackets. And you can see they look a little rusty. Well, I like tapped one of the wrench right there and it like punched in. They're full of rust. just full of rust. So we're gonna not put those back on. I'll figure out a workaround. Because I
thought I
also
had another set of these. Are these
no, those are the ones off Amazon. They were like $11.
I thought I had a set of these though, in like one of those bins.
I'll look.
Yeah, I think I've got another set of these.
But they're about an inch shorter. So if I buy another set of these, I'm gonna look for extended ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think
So,
I've got a set of those in there.
I don't think people on. Yeah, so everyone in chat, let me know what you think about this. When this all comes together, it's gonna have a pretty cafe fairing on the front.
Can we zoom in?
They might be able to see it pretty good. I'll post pictures of it. Yeah, see, you can see it. It's a cool little cafe fairing. Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine it with a blanket across half the bike and tools
Yeah,
across the back of it. But
The only reason we're going to throw it on is it's a nice wind deflection to ride the bike around. And it's a free part that Manny had that for a bike that we, what I tell you, between these two bikes so far, with all the replacement parts, the water pump fix on this one, the fluids, I think we're in both these bikes so far like $359. Not too bad. I don't think that's bad.
nope. Plus time and suffer. You definitely have to account for the time and suffering.
Yeah. I think those are 10. I'm going to pick some tools up off the ground now.
And there's this. I don't know where this went. That's there.
Oh, that's the triple tree lockout. It goes right in there. Yep, we can polish that one too. Put that one on. We'll have to readjust some cables. They're under tension right now, I think.
Oh yeah.
I'll be moving all the cables around. Deal in savings. Is he suffering? I'm always suffering, man.
Between these two gifts or opportunities.
I mean, honestly, it's like working on two bikes that Manny's footing the bill on, and I get the experience of working on them firsthand to learn how to do different trades. Not bad. Not a bad trade. It's like an internship.
Except I'm going to pay you as well.
Except I don't have anyone teaching me how to do it, just YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. And you get the title to one of these two bikes. To sell or to keep or whatever. Or throw it into a ditch and
Exactly, learning experiences. And I get to take all this and put it to use on the Sportster and on the DR. Yeah, you're always going to work on somebody else's ride. Yep. Because at least if it blows up, you can ride home. No, I like to practice stuff a lot on my vehicles. So a lot of the work I've done on the Sportster, the DR, the Dyna, I've taken that experience and I've been able to work on Jess's brand new bikes. So like we did the installs on her Road Glide for the stereo, the handlebars, all that stuff, the heated controls. I've even done a lot of the installs on the Pan America. I'm considering getting a wrecked Harley from an auction for cheap and tear apart the engine and transmission. That's not a bad way to learn.
For a donor?
Yeah, like if you even just want to build up a part stock for a bike, I even looked at doing that. The problem with a lot of the auctions, like for me, is they happen in like North Carolina, Texas, Indianapolis, stuff like that. So I'd have to drive hours away to pick it up, unless I pay somebody $1,000 for transportation. My dream actually has always been to buy a vehicle out west in like Vegas or California or something like that, and just spend a couple weeks road tripping it all the way home. That's always been my dream. Of course, now people build their entire channels around doing that, and I'd be lucky to do it just once. Excuse me, my throat's getting dry. Eventually, when I can stop, when I can't talk anymore, is probably when the stream ends.
Robin Juana says, I found 2 auctions here in Colorado.
Nice. Well, if they have bikes that come through that you want to buy, that's even better. It's just, I did my first auction actually the other day on eBay for a set of rear sets for the Sportster, which I'm glad I didn't get them. They were the Sato Racing rear sets for a Sportster. They're like $700-800 new, but it was missing a bracket, so I was like, oh, okay, I should win them. They only had them listed for $100 starting bid. So sure enough, I don't know how to use eBay, so I immediately, oh, and it was ending in like 2 hours. So I immediately put it in the bin for like 105, and at the very last second, somebody put in a bid for like 141, and that's how I lost my first auction, because I don't know how our auctions work. Oop. I know Jess has been wanting a van. Good grief. Neck bolt tight. Man, that feels so much better. I might go in and see if I have to recheck the torque on the neck bearing later, especially after I set it in. What are we on to next? Oh. These two are for the horn. Beep, beep. They have a motorcycle auction in Ohio. Yeah, I've yet to find anything I'm looking for in the auction in Ohio. I know my brother used to go and buy old police cars, and then he'd daily drive them for a year until he just ran them into the ground and then scrap them.
Also, what's up, James? I think that's his first comment.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen him comment.
What up, James?
Oh, I need to tighten these down first.
California.
Do, 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 do. I'll need a 10.
Yes,
10's on the wall.
Yeah, we definitely need to check out some motorcycle auctions.
Yeah, I keep saying after these projects are done, I don't know if I want to take on another big project like this for a while, just because it's so hard on my back.
Yeah, I think summertime's for having fun.
To be honest, I bought these projects to work on them over the winter, and then it was just so cold. The heater out here couldn't even work. And then, I don't know, I think we've mentioned a few times how I've actually developed a, basically an allergy to the cold. It's called cold urticaria. So now whenever I'm exposed to like extreme cold temperatures, I develop a huge rash and I get hives all over my face and back. And my hands swell up real big and red.
Yeah, even with the groceries.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can go into the grocery section and carry around a gallon of milk and my hand will swell up red. But as soon as I let go, it starts to go away. And that's the joys of getting old. So it kind of limited my time out in the garage, unfortunately. Let's see if we bring it closer again, maybe. Watch the bag. There we go. We will there we go. Set you there for now.
Ty Bauer says, "What up, bro?"
What up? Almost got this front end back together.
Yeah, it's crazy watching the spaghetti turn back into a front end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to get one of those like really obnoxious like rally horns on the front of my Sportster.
I mean, you still can.
I definitely can.
Alrighty. This gets rotated up eventually, but we don't have those hangers anymore. And all of this will come up. So we need to push this guy up. And I should have two little bolts. Oh, not too high. Goes on the bottom of the triple. There's a Harley outside getting it. Oh, I only drink room temperature water, but soda, no, it would have to be in the fridge.
You winter one time in Florida and now your body's revolting. Dude, yeah.
Well, it started before Florida, which was one reason why we did Snowbird. But I'm not going to say nothing about having trouble finding the hole. There we go. Whew. That brake, I think I might have messed up with that brake line. I think it was supposed to have gone, no,
That's right.
yeah, that's
There's
right.
holes here.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I might just have to rearrange some stuff.
Yeah, the basket of wires is pretty. It's malleable. There's connectors we can disconnect and move stuff around, but yeah. Nope, that's a 10.
Alrighty. We're in the home stretch now. I don't know why I'm spending all this time ratcheting when I have power tools right next to me.
Me too. You know, almost asked.
It's like muscle memory. That should hold. So I got to find 2 more bolts for the front fender because I don't know what I did with them. They're probably over there on the table actually. I don't know how far that gimbal will go. That's as far as it goes. You see anything that looks like it?
Nope.
Oh, well.
Oh, this is one.
That looks too long.
That?
No. I'll probably pull one out and match them up later. All right, let's check everything here. Yeah, I think that brake line was actually supposed to go on the inside. So I'll probably end up rerouting that maybe. And what else? Controls are good. Could be. I mean, it definitely... Doesn't seem like it wants to go in. Could be the wrong thread pitch. There it is. All right. Well, like I said, the only other thing I have to do for the front is pick up headlight mounts that hold the headlight bucket now. And I want to try to find some that hold it out a little further to mount the fairing on. We can take this blanket off. Making an awfully lot of racket over there.
That's what I do.
Manny's digging in his trash hoard. Let me show you the stock that he brought to me when I got these bikes. Hang on, let me bring up my cell phone camera. So this is Manny's hoard that he brought me. It all kind of starts in here. There's some bolts right there. That's some washers. And then we got
That's the fun bin.
all the old wiring harness from his old bike in here. Just everything. And then back here are all these old fenders he brought me that I can't use. And looky there, it's a whole disassembled, blown up CX motor sitting in a pool of oil. Random push rods hanging out. They just disassembled it all and then gave it to me in a bucket. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
We're gonna scrap it.
Probably gonna scrap it. All right, stand by, switching over. Alrighty, well, I think that was the majority of today's project. Like I said, I'll probably get the tire remounted. Still got to bleed the brake system. What else does this bike need? Oh, get online, look for some headlight brackets. And then hopefully here this coming week, I can get back out here and finish welding up some of the chopper bike parts. Right now I'm working on a longer video for the chopper. I think the video is pushing somewhere around only like 22 or 23 minutes for the full build so far. So keep an eye out for that. And unless anybody's got any questions, we might call it. It's 4:11, so I've been doing this for 4 hours. Time flies. Time flies. Hey, Blue Ghost. Hey, yeah, I remember you. You sound very familiar. I think, pretty sure. My vent is flapping on the back door because the air pressure outside. It's so windy. Yeah, Blaine, thanks for joining the live chat. This is pretty fun. I might have to do these more often, working on random projects that I don't want to make a full video for. I got some maintenance to do on the DR. I want to change the fluid on it like I did on his Honda. And then I got to track down a few other things on it. Might make another video on fixing up that DR. What else? I don't know any of the other projects coming down the line. I think Jess wants me to do a light restoration maybe on the Dyna. I think she wants me to get the handlebars, the risers, and maybe some of the dash parts repowder coated, just because they're showing a little age now after the bike has 40,000 miles on it. So anyways, I don't even know how many people are watching. Got 22 watching. Nice. Any closing final thoughts from the man with all the garbage?
No, not really. Not really. I'm sorry that I have given you so many opportunities over this winter, but it's very close.
Yeah, they're getting
So
there.
there's a light at the end of the tunnel here.
They still need a lot,
Yeah.
but they're perfect like weekend renter jobs.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the cafe is pretty close. But it'll be nice once that one's done and out.
Blaine says he can bring the meteor over for some add-ons. What do you want to do to it, Blaine?
Underglow. He just wants to add underglow. RGB underglow.
Yeah.
That's all we do here, really. Just underglow lights.
Yeah, big wings, underglow, and subwoofers.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I really know how to do.
And drinking sodies.
Gotta get my sody pops. I really shouldn't even been drinking this, trying to get over this dry cough. Might go shopping when I'm not looking. Yeah, it sounds like we might be buying a lift this weekend.
We're definitely buying a lift.
Yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how to make some more room in the garage that way.
And which lift you want, which is a whole different conversation.
Yeah. Well, if we're getting a lift, we're probably going to have to get one that can at least lift the road glide.
Ooh, yeah.
He wants to do risers and a skid plate. That's not too bad. Risers are easy. Sometimes you got to reroute the cables and stuff. I know on the newer bikes they don't really account for enough brake line, so that's always something to research to see if they build into the bike that you can do. Anyways, I think that's what we're going to call it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I appreciate hanging out. I think this video will stay on the tube. I don't know. Anyways, till next time, take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Save your back. That's about all I got. Take it easy.